What up, guys? We had a little very early morning gym session today, and just got done and got back to the house, and we're up and going. So I figured we might start a little early. We're gonna take us a really good midday break, but for right now, we're just out here seeing what's up. So there's a Jeep parked outside. Not really sure what to think about that. It's awful early in the morning and pretty much nobody's on the server. Like nobody. So there might be one or two people here somewhere, it seems like. Let's see if we can't find a shirt or something to throw on, but we're just chilling this morning. I'm gonna do some laid back runs here. All these doors here are closed as well, which is I'm not used to. I guess when the servers reset and nobody's been down here, maybe it's like that, but I'm not used to seeing all the doors closed and everything like this. But hopefully we'll be able to hang out. Some of you guys getting ready to go to work this morning, or just getting up or getting ready, or some of you guys that are let's see, let me get all this fired up here. But some of you guys in another country, might be a little later in the day for you. What up, Railbird? How are you, buddy? We had us a little early morning gym session this morning, so we're getting back and just having a little bit of fun here. Gonna do some pretty chill loot runs this morning, because it doesn't seem like, I don't think we're gonna run into much of anybody this morning, given that really nobody's on, but we'll see what happens. I'm doing all right, man. Got up, got my Dunkin' this morning after the gym, so that was really nice. Had my coffee, my avocado toast, all the good stuff, and I actually took some time and got the drift simulator hooked up back here behind me. I guess technically it was already hooked up, but I guess it would be better to say I got the camera and everything set up, so we should be dialed in and ready to do some of that a bit later today. So when you guys tune back in for our little midday session here, we'll be doing some drifty things back there. So hopefully, I know we're always doing Deadside and it's a fun stream, but hopefully you'll enjoy that. Be something a little bit different. And just for shits and giggles, I'm trying to get used to the the first person perspective camera on here this morning. I've been playing in third person, so I figured I'd see what the first person was all about. I will say it takes me a little bit longer to loot this way. I'm not used to not being able to see things. Whoops. There's an alarm. I got up well before the alarm today, so don't need that right now. I need a red key for that red key box. I'm telling you, first person's going to take me just a little bit of time to get used to, because I'm not really seeing where I am in the building, so I need to make sure to keep my bearings a little bit better as far as where I'm at in the building, which way I'm going, etc. Let's see. Guess we'll just tear those up. So I do have a Grom, and I did notice there was some ammo for it in this previous building, so I'm going to go back here and get a little Grom ammo just in case we run into somebody. The server pop's extremely low this morning, given the time, but I don't think I want a chance not having any ammo. Plus, as weird as it may be with the server pop only at like 5 or 6 people right now, which is ridiculously low, there is a Jeep parked right back there, and those things despawn if nobody's around, so somebody's been around at some point. There's that ammo I was looking for. But yeah, somebody's been around at some point. Whoops, my fault, guys. Just knocked over that microphone. Hopefully that wasn't too terribly loud. Oh, I got a little feedback. My stream manager. I need to turn the volume off on it. There we go. Let's see if anything's in this Jeep. I don't think. No, this definitely doesn't spawn here, and it's not going to spawn with that little gas. So somebody's been down here at some point more recently. Railbird, that may be how it works. Who knows? Who knows? I guess we'll know here shortly. Do 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 do. Always have to end on the right side. I get used to that on third person perspective because it changes what shoulder you look over, and it's just extremely goofy for me for the camera to be over the left shoulder for some reason. Maybe just because I'm right-handed or right-handed shooter. I don't know. You know, that's actually one thing I do not see in any first-person perspective games that I've ever seen, and maybe y'all know differently. But have you guys ever seen a game where you can actually change your character to be a left-handed shooter in a first-person perspective game? I don't think I've ever seen that. Which guns are generally designed for right-handed shooters, just with the ejection ports being on that right side. You know, I know that they make like AR uppers and whatnot that can specifically be for left-handed shooters with obviously an ambidextrous safety, and I've even seen some, I believe, with the port, the ejection port out on the left side of the gun, but it's a lot more rare. Yeah, I've never seen that. That would probably be something, I don't know. Is anybody here left-handed, and do you have any weird feelings if you're a normal left-handed shooter? Does it like feel weird at all to you to play as a right-handed shooter in a game, or is it just so typical that you're used to it? Because for me, I think it would feel goofy as shit the other way around for me. I also feel like in first person you have to be much closer to the items to hit up on the arrow key and find them. Yeah, because like it's not picking up the whole room here. You're right, yeah, which I guess the majority of the population is right-handed to be fair. But these left-handed guys though, they're getting the shit end of it, ain't they? No option for you. God, you know what's kind of hard to believe is like back in the day they used to think that left-handed people were like something was wrong with them, or that something with the devil with left-handed people. Like I don't know if y'all knew that, but back in the day it was like almost a sin to be left-handed. It was frowned upon, which is just absolutely insane. I know, that's nuts, ain't it? I believe it was like maybe even as early as, you know, like the right around 1900, 1920, 1930, 40s, they in school, if you were left-handed, they forced you to write right-handed because they believed that was the proper way. If you did it a different way, it was not correct. That just blows my mind. But they'd also smack you with a ruler and shit, so honestly, to be fair, and this might be a bad thing to say, but I feel like some kids need that nowadays. I won't say that it was necessarily right, but I will say that with a little bit more consequences, I feel like people used to, I don't know, kids growing up, they definitely, you know, the generation above mine, and I'd like to consider myself part of that because I hate this newer generation, but just all the entitlement and just the lack of responsibility and the laziness and the lack of work ethic and not having consequences for things and lacking patience. I don't know, maybe we do need to unwind about 40 years or so, because I don't know, it's just I feel like they grew up different, and although it might have been a little bit harder, I feel like it was you know, maybe some things were done a bit better. I'm not saying you should go around like beat kids with sticks or nothing, but I'm also saying, you know, have some consequences and instill some responsibility here and there. I'm gonna grab some of this water. I'll go ahead and make sure I'm fed and hydrated here. And here I am speaking on responsibility and also playing Deadside at 6 a.m. on a Monday morning. To be fair, I'm in a little bit of a waiting game area right now, between a couple things, so, you know, if I got the time, I'm going to be productive with it. I don't know if this isn't considered being productive, but maybe we are being productive. Maybe we'll pick up a follower or two or a sub here and there. That's productive. Went to the gym, had my breakfast. That was productive. Railbird, what you got going on today, bud? Anything good on Monday morning? I'll shut up for a second and get off my little rambling rant there. I did not find a red key anywhere. Nowhere. I was hoping to find some more Grom ammo while I was over here planting strawberries. So you did the 2,500 pepper plants prior. What time is it where you're at, Railbird? Is it already sun come up yet? The sun hasn't come up here yet. It's still a little dark outside. I think I've got another 30-45 minutes until the sun decides to pop up. 6:30. Okay, so we're in the same time zone. Yeah, right on. Right on. Well, maybe if you got some earbuds, we can chat and hang out and have a little stream for a while and make your strawberries go by a bit quicker. It's probably not a terrible time to plant right now, before it gets too warm or anything today. You know, you get out there in the hot ass heat here a little bit later today, depending on where you're at, but only have 50. That's not terrible. Do you did you already till it, or how do you plant those? Do you till everything first and then pop them in, or do you do them in individual planters, or how do you do that? In 4-inch pots. Right on. So you don't have to go and do all the tilling and shit. Do you grow them indoor in like a greenhouse, or do you still keep them outdoor? Sorry I'm asking all these questions. I'm just curious. I'm trying to get a good visualization of exactly what you're doing. And then later on, if we decide to chat about it, I've got a better idea. And yeah, I know you resell the pepper plants, so I guess that makes a lot more sense to do it that way. Greenhouse, hell yeah. Why do you say for now? Is there a better way to do it if you're doing it in planters than a greenhouse? Because I feel like a greenhouse would really be ideal. What up, Lippy? Thanks for the raid. How are you? Having a good morning today? Anything good going on your side of things? What you streaming? Hitting a little Deadside yourself? Front display when the weather gets better. Heck yeah. So now do you do all your sales and everything out of the greenhouse? Do you set up everything there and do it, or how do you go about that? Lippy, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Got the follow, got the raid. Heck yeah. Little productive morning going on. I do like, I will say, if I'm driving the Jeep, I do enjoy going third person just so I can see my surroundings. I think I'll maybe hit a few less trees. Currently 12 p.m. and haven't ate yet, so we're gonna go get some food. Heck yeah. What, you gonna eat anything good? After I went to the gym this morning, I stopped and had my Dunkin' and avocado toast, and it was the jam. Loved it. Right now on my PvP server, there's not too much activity. Everybody, my time, it's 6:30 in the morning, so it's a little slow right now. It's a good time to go pick up some explosives and whatnot at the airfield while I'm going solo. If I don't have my squad on, it's a good time to not get ganked. I have a store with 2. Nice, Railbird. So is that what you do full time? Is it? I guess if you got greenhouses, it's probably not seasonal then. Wouldn't have to be. Because if you're doing outdoor crops and whatnot, you'd really have to do a seasonal thing. But with a greenhouse, you could about work on that a little bit longer along the course of the year. You can play controller on this? Yeah, bud. We're playing on PS5 right now, Lippy. The PS5, Xbox, which that probably confused you that I held up an Xbox looking controller. I like the Xbox feel of the controllers better, but that's the one made for the PS5 that's just like an Xbox controller, but it has the paddles on the back, so it's nice for the leaning capabilities. But yeah, Xbox and PS5. I'm assuming you're on PC. You may not know that they released Deadside on console about, what's it been, guys? 3.5 weeks ago now? Yeah, Lippy. So if you're playing on PC, you definitely wouldn't want to play on controller because we can get waxed by the mouse and keyboard, but for a more chill vibe, or especially if you're playing like PvE or something, then yeah, hell yeah, grab that controller and have at it. Unless you just have absolutely mad controller skills against mouse and keyboard, which I'm pretty decent, but PvP against mouse and keyboard, I just have a feeling I would get absolutely smoked. But yeah, I just run the PS5 through a capture card into my PC so I can get all my good Streamlabs overlays and all that good jazz. And I don't know, I've always been a little bit more of a controller player. It's just more comfortable to me. I feel like I'd be way too sweaty of a mouse and keyboard player, plus my fingers just don't work that good with all the keys. Definitely works much better on the controller. You do use a controller on Fortnite. Do you have any trouble against PC players with that? Out of curiosity? Because I feel like mouse and keyboard, you know, you can just do the whole point and click deal and wham bam thank you ma'am, you know, the little bit of point and click shooting's definitely a little faster. You can get a bit more accuracy and precision out of it. No? Holds up fine? Which I guess, I don't know, does Fortnite have aim assist? I doubt well, I don't know, does Fortnite have aim assist built in for a controller? Because that's what they're trying to figure out with Delta Force right now. Delta Force will be the next game that I'll stream. Actually, when this game came out on console, this is the first game I've ever streamed, so we're a couple weeks into that, but I have not. I don't know. They're still trying to figure out Delta Force right now with that, but that'll be the next thing we stream, and they're trying to sort that out so they can do crossplay between the two. And I'll tell you one thing, they did not spawn any damn concrete down here. Oh yeah, they did. Haha. I definitely want to get some concrete while I'm out and about this morning, while we have time before shit gets crazy. God, that base we raided the other night, they had 190 freaking concrete. Oh my God, that was so nice. The bad thing is they didn't even have that much concrete on their base. They just had some main doors that were concrete, but we picked a perfect spot to... Yeah, Railbird, this is our second week streaming, actually. So I'm brand new to streaming. But I will say, I think it's took off pretty well. So after our first 7 days, we did get the affiliate, which was really cool. And like I said, I think we're 2.5 weeks in, 191 on the followers. So we're getting there. I'd really like to kind of keep it going. But thank you, Railbird. I really appreciate that. I will say, I think part of the ease of chatting with people and whatnot, I really enjoy that, and I've kind of always really enjoyed that because I've done sales for most of my life. I managed a Kia franchise dealership for about 7 years, and then I did real estate for a while. Actually, I'm still a licensed real estate agent down here, so that's kind of, you know, part of my background. I like chatting with people and meeting people and talking to people. So that probably helps a little bit. Hey, thanks, Lippy. So there's more aim assist on console than there is with controller on PC. Is that, I guess there's a difference in the two? But yeah, thank you guys for the support as well. I really enjoy when I get on here, you know, everybody like Railbird, you know, you always get on here and chat with me and hang out, and it's good to just like pick up with you every day and see what's going on, you know. It's kind of cool to follow up with you on a daily streaming basis. Lippy, you've been streaming for 5 years? That's killer, man. What so you started back in the day. I never really thought much about it. I don't know, it seemed like a cool thing to try. I'd gotten pretty decent at this game and put a lot of hours into it, and I've had a little bit more time this past little bit, and I was like, you know what, let's see what happens, because maybe I can share a little bit of knowledge and, you know, chat with people as well. Plus sometimes, you know, if you're just playing by yourself, it can get a little boring, you know. Not like, hell, I'm not gonna sit here and talk to myself for hours, but I can sit here and talk to y'all and play for a little, you know, good little bit. Experience, yeah, I've played a little bit of DayZ, played some Rust, a couple other odds and ends. I do really enjoy this game, though. I think graphically it's much better. I think the gunplay is much better. Ooh, look at that. Hell yeah. Overall, I really like this game more. The only thing I really have issues with right now is the crashing issues, where the game will crash or the server will kick you out after. I don't know, sometimes it happens. Sometimes I'll go 2-3 days at a time and not have an issue, and then sometimes I'll get on and 5 or 6 times in a row I'll freaking get kicked from the server, the game will crash. But so far so good. And from a third person perspective, I think you can see here, I don't know if you've played this yet or not, Twisted, but graphically it's just very good. One thing I always kind of show people that, so Lippy, I was having problems finding food until just very recently, honestly. And they started spawning a lot of canned food again. I think the newest update they just had, they started spawning all the canned food. So the entire time I played this game for 3 weeks, I have never... Oh, I think everybody might have just went on ad break. Let me wait a second before I finish answering that. Ooh, I need to... Yeah, Railbird, so were you the one telling me the other day that something with a raid ladder being put up was messing with the upkeep or something? I was thinking maybe you had told me that, or somebody had, but apparently if a raid ladder's up, it like doubles the upkeep, which is ridiculous. Yeah, the upkeep on our bases is extremely low, though. We've got good sized bases, so you know that kind of shocks me. Alright, I think everybody's back from ad break now, if I'm not mistaken. So, Twisted, I'm going to show you something that does impress me just a little bit on this game. Look at how much detail they went in under the Jeep. I mean, it's a shooter. It's a survival shooter, of course, but look at the detail they went in under there. I mean, the suspension, the axles, the exhaust. I mean, they actually got it right. Even as far as, you can't see it where I'm driving through the weeds, but the exhaust, the oil pan, everything, it's impressive. Even inside the Jeep from first person, I mean, clutch pedal and all, the flashers, the speedometer actually matches. I mean, overall, they did pretty good. The shadows are great in this game too. Maybe when we get down through here, I think it depends on where the sun's at. Just don't zoom in on his taint. I'll plan on not doing that. There ain't too much I'd want to see down there anyways. But the shadows and like the reflections and everything, they actually did really good on. I don't know, even you can, if you've got the stream set on the best settings right now, I think I got it in the 1080p. They won't let me go higher till I hit partner, so that's the next thing we're trying to get, guys, is partner. So follow me and help me out, because then we'll be able to stream in that. I guess what's after 1080, I know that's not quite 4K, but 1440. Once we can stream there, then hell, we'll be in good shape. But you can see on the back glass, you can even how it's like dirty and stuff. Almost, I don't know. They did a good job. It's impressive. But since we've got a big haul here, I say a big haul, we don't have like a huge haul of anything crazy important, but we've got a couple bases. If you guys were on the stream earlier, you probably saw the cave base that we had taken over. That took us 5 hours to raid from some guys, and we made it our own and beefed it up, and nobody's getting in there. But this is kind of a little forward base that's a lot closer to the airfield. We can store a lot of stuff here. There's turrets all over the son of a bitch. And they probably ain't getting in here. So we're going to go drop some shit off real quick. We've got 16 bricks of C4 and 19 sticks. I call them bricks and sticks. Any of you guys that are newer, instead of explosives and dynamite, it's bricks and sticks. So I'm not actually talking about building materials here. Let's see, another 16 bricks, another 19 sticks. Where's he keeping concrete at? One of our other buddies that plays with us has been helping organize this and keep it all together. So I'm going to depot some stuff here. Yeah, so check this out, Existence. 54,000 HP on these walls here. I've got the TC here surrounded by 2 layers. So these walls are inside foundation walls, and then there's another foundation wall. So to get into this TC from outside and not go through all the concrete doors, you're looking at 108,000. I mean, you'd never find enough C4 to get through that. I don't care how much you're grinding for charges, you ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna drop some stuff off here. This is just kind of the dump crates. And 007's actually been looking for some cigarettes, so I'm going to store some cigarettes back here for him so he can have them. There we go. Now he's got 28 cigarettes to go sell to the trader. And just for shits and giggles, is there a better Grom here? Or can I just repair this one? I know there's some repair parts somewhere. Some weapon repair parts. Let's see, where are those sons of bitches? They're somewhere close. Thanks, Twisted. I think it's pretty cool. Hang on one second, guys. Let me put a couple codes in on these crates. That way I don't have to do it later. Since this is a PvP server, I have to hide my codes. Unfortunately, some people will be all sneaky and shit and try to come in here and punch my codes in and take my shit. I guess there's not repair parts, but I know I wonder if he's got them in these back crates and I just forgot to look. Yeah, right here they are. I'm gonna fix this gun real quick and I'll break up some other guns for him. We want to... Of course you did. There we go. Got the Grom all fixed up. Not that we're running fully kitted. I'm not going to run fully kitted as a solo and get ganged up on by 5 people and get shit on. You know, that just wouldn't make a lot of sense. But oh no, did I use all of them? I'm going to have to bring some more guns and disassemble them so he's got some more repair parts, because we've been putting a bunch of turrets up in here. There's turrets all over the fucking place. Inside, outside, around the back, underneath you, wherever the fuck you're at, there's a turret shooting at your shit. Ooh, let's eat a little bit of food. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. One more. Kablam. Okay. Now, back to the looting. Railbird, what do you mean anything you up down in? Is that like, are you talking about steps? Like anything doubles your upkeep? That sounds like a hell of a bug, dude. That sounds like a serious problem. I'm gonna text and drive real quick. Wait, where was that wolf going? That wolf was hauling ass towards something over here. Was it going towards me, or? Oh. That kinda made me a little nervous. He might have been running at another player over here. wolf's just running with me now. Where the fuck is that wolf going? I feel like he's leading me towards somebody. No, he's not. That wolf don't know what the fuck he's doing. Oh, I will say, normally I don't go to the gym till a little bit later in the afternoon. You know, when I take my break from streaming sometime mid-afternoon, just to get up and moving and out and about. And I probably will hit another gym session later, but it felt extremely nice to go super early this morning, get kind of loosened up and be ready for the day. I kind of enjoy these early morning streams, if I'm being honest, and we might have to look at doing this a little bit more often. Which, once again, I know for a couple of you guys it's probably not that awful early, depending on where you live, what your time zone is. But the sun should be coming up here before long. It's 7 o'clock and I still ain't seen the sun here in Georgia. I still don't think there's anybody down here, so we're gonna go back to our good old buildings. Yeah, there's nobody on. There is nobody on. Real-time censoring. Did it censor something on my... Did I say something and it censored me? I would be shocked. Oh shit. Let me see. I bet it's the auto mod. Yeah, it must have. 'Cause I don't even see... It didn't even pop up on my stream manager as something I could approve or not approve. Normally it'll pop up and ask as a moderator to approve it or not. Which then again, I might not have been looking. It was Twitch. That's pretty wild, man. That's wild. I wouldn't have thought that, but yeah, I guess so. Watch that mouth, boy. Dirty mouth. Clean it out. Orbit wide. I know you remember those commercials. I've been thinking about that a good bit lately for some reason. Old commercials were the best commercials. They used to run some... I keep thinking I'm on X and can speak freely. Nope, not a thing, brother. So, Twisted X, if it's 12:30, you must be somewhere... Where are you at? In Europe? UK? Somewhere over that direction? In Pennsylvania. Did you tell me it was... Hang on, who said they were... It was 12:30, were they... Oh, Lippy. Lippy said it was 12:30. Yeah, I was getting ready to say, you're in the same time zone as me, Twisted. I was confused as shit for a minute. Lippy's the one who told me. You're up killing your case. Killing your case. I'm assuming for just a case of beer. There you go. There you go. I assumed completely wrong. So have you been up for the night or have you started early this morning? I need to know what kind of timeline we got. If you're finishing it now, you probably ain't got much juice left in the tank. All night? Oh man, you gotta be close to hitting the end of the road here then, ain't you? Gotta be getting close. Ready to feed and sleep. I feel you. I'd say so. Hell, that's yeah, that's a long night. That is a long night. I'm gonna take that to break down. I need more guns to tear down and break down. All that good jazz. Get some more weapon components. We'll take all those while we've got the chance. We'll go back to first person here. I said I was going to try to get used to it, so we're going to try to get used to it. I'm pretty good at first person shooters. I just feel like on a first and third person perspective server that, you know, third person's going to have a little bit of advantage being able to peek you on stuff, but we're going to try it and just see, because I feel like maybe aiming down sights and everything's going to be a bit faster this way. You know, maybe start kind of a point and shoot. I may not be quite as jerky on aiming either, because sometimes when I'm having to haul ass and switch down. I like your stream. I don't step out of my skin much. I'm a DayZ dude, but I like to follow you. Yeah, I'd really appreciate that, man. I'd really appreciate that. And honestly, I've talked to a lot of people who used to play DayZ. I mean, myself included, and a lot of the other guys. And thank you for the follow, by the way. But a lot of guys that I've played with, you know, are multiple thousand-hour DayZ players, and they've switched to this and said they absolutely love it. They fuck with it hard, so definitely maybe something to look into if you haven't played it Twisted. Plus, for the money, it's some of the best money you'll spend, to be truthful with you. It's not an expensive game, and it's really well put together. There's new updates and stuff coming out with it. The base building's nice, the graphics are really nice, the gunplay's super nice. But yeah, I really appreciate that, man. We stream pretty consistently, and it's always pretty fairly chill, and we get on here and run with a pretty big squad. You're legally blind, so it's hard to play now. I was on board back in the day. Oh hell, man. I'd say that's tough. Is it if you don't mind me asking, you have what's caused that? Like a cataract issue, or what's happened there with it? I know that's got to be probably tough. Cone dystrophy. So is that a deterioration or something with the cone in the back of your eye, I assume? Sorry if I'm asking questions that you don't want me to be asking. If I am, don't answer, but just out of curiosity while we're chatting. I like learning things. Kind of know a little bit more, and if you are going to follow and we're going to chat, it'll give me a little bit more insight as to who you are. I see light and dark and movement. I can't see color or detail. Okay, cool. So it's probably somewhat handy if I describe a few. Oh, ad break. Ad break time. Did I already hit this downstairs? I don't even remember if I hit this shit or not. I think I already did, though. I'm like 99.9% sure I did hit this. If I did, I left a damn dynamite stick sitting, so it's a good thing I came back through anyways. Either that or it just spawned back there. Okay, hell yeah. But Twisted, the good thing is I do a good bit of chatting and everything, so even if you might not be able to see the gameplay or anything, the absolute best will definitely have a good time, and you'll get some pretty funny and entertaining moments listening to me here and there as well, so that works out. And I'm always down to chat and hang out, so we're in good shape there, buddy. Always mellow. Every now and again we get a bit tore up in some certain situation. We've hit a few raids lately that have been pretty damn wild, but yeah, we're pretty chill, man. So yeah, we're on the same page. I like mellow too. It takes a good bit to get me too tore up. I don't know, man. There's certain things in life, you know. I think as you get older and just deal with a lot of shit, you know, you just kind of figure out what's worth getting upset about and what's not worth getting upset about. And there's just so many things that are not worth getting upset about. And I like being chill. It keeps me keeps me a little bit more in check. Somebody's got to really get me going. You've got grandbabies? How old are they? Four and two. Shit, you've got your hands full right now, don't you? I bet they're a full-time job with you, aren't they? I'm speaking like I know from experience, but from what I do know, and from how I'd personally be, you know, with kids, it's one way. You have to be a certain amount of strict and everything, and you know, you've got to set them on the right track. But with grandchildren, you know, that's the time in your life where you get to spoil the shit out of them and then send them back to the parents and let them deal with the fallout. Let's see. We've got bricks and sticks. Youngest wanted to watch Winnie the Pooh. I showed her Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. Oh my God, is that like horror movie they made from Winnie the Pooh, the adult version or whatever it was? Oh, I bet that messed her up, man. Oh, that's awful. That is awful. Oh no. I used to spend a lot of time staying with my older sister, and I think I was probably 8 or 9 years old, and y'all know that the grind is real. Thought you were on a couple hours ago too. No, Ugu to Samio, LOL. Twisted Existence, yeah, it's in your name. But no, I wasn't on a couple hours ago, so I actually stopped my stream just a hair after midnight. But I didn't realize till I came back down this morning and went to the gym. I walked by and I noticed my stream timer was still going. I forgot to shut that shit off last night, so my stream ran for a long freaking time. That probably killed my average viewers, because I think it ran like, it had to have been about 5 hours just sitting on the ending screen, so son of a bitch. But no, we're just now getting back on. I got up and went to the gym and did all that. But God, yeah, the grind is not that real. I couldn't sit and play for 16 hours straight or whatever that would have been. God, I would have been dead. But yeah, Twisted. Did I finish what I was saying about I don't know, 28 days later, 28 months later, 28 years later? But when the first one came out, that 28 days later, I watched that with my sister, and I don't know, for an 8-year-old, that shit was kind of scary. I love horror movies now, though. I don't really watch them by myself right before bed, not because I'm a little bitch or nothing, but I just, I enjoy horror movies, though. 28 Days Later is one of your favorite movies? Yeah, that was a good one. I'll tell you, I think some of my favorite horror movies, and the sequels really kind of fucked them up, I think. But The Conjuring and God, what's that other one? I know that's like such a mainstream movie, but it was pretty good. What was that other one though? The one where what are the names? David and Lorraine Warren. They had the one with the red door. You probably know what I'm talking about. You definitely know what I'm talking about, Twisted, but I forget what movie it is off the top of my head. But like the first two were so freaking good, and then the sequels kind of killed them at the end for me. What is it? It's like right on the tip of my tongue too. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Steve-O, my bad, dude. Yeah, I'm actually here. I was just talking about that. I just freaking found out. Like, I got up this morning and came down, and I was about to go to the gym, and I walked by here, and I noticed that stream counter was still going, and I was like, son of a bitch. I left that thing going all night. Not much into ghost stuff. See, Twisted, the ghost stuff's what, like that kind of stuff gets me going, because like werewolves and vampires, like that ain't like you can shoot those things, you can kill those things. Not Annabelle, Suis, but God, what is the name of that? Annabelle came from the series. No, not the I See Dead People. It was right around the time that The Conjuring came out, and there was the kid, and he passed into I don't know, he didn't pass into the afterlife, but there was a way that he could go and Insidious. Yes, that's the one, hit the nail on the head. Insidious. So I love the first couple of Insidiouses so much, and I think there was maybe a third one that just wasn't nearly as good, and then The Conjuring as well. The first one was really good, the second one I think was pretty good. If they had a third one, whatever it was either, I know the first one of both was really good, and then after that, just kind of, wasn't the same, kind of killed it for me. Annabelle was kind of a neat movie. But see, I think I like what kind of scares me a little bit. That's what gets me going in horror movies. But it doesn't scare me if it's something you can kill. So if it's something you can shoot and kill, no big deal. That thing fucks with me, I'm gonna blow it away. But the things you can't kill, like the ghosts and the shit like that, or the demons or however, you can't kill them sons of bitches. That's what gets me. I will say, thank God I've never had that sleep paralysis or whatever, but I've heard that's one of the scariest things in the world. Apparently, if you have sleep paralysis, you wake up in the middle of or you don't wake up, or you do wake up, but you can't move, and you see some kind of crazy thing at the end of your bed. Oh God, that would be terrible, not being able to do anything about it. You're Catholic, Twisted? Oh man, everybody says that you see some crazy, scary, demon looking thing at the end of your bed or something in sleep paralysis. Is that a true assessment? Or is it different for different people? I don't know, almost anybody that I've ever heard about that or read about, like that's a thing that generally happens. Suist, how are you this morning, buddy? Had a black figure by my bed hold me down. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, fuck all that. I would not be I would not be up for that. Alright, Twisted, just let me know when you're back and we'll keep chatting here. Ugo Tsumio. Am I saying that right? Is there something easier I could call you that you'd know? That way I don't have to try to pronounce that every time. Could I just call you like Ugu or something? Or do you have a different preference? Or do you just enjoy hearing me trying to sound that out? That could be a possibility as well. Oosh to some oo. Ugu. Oosh to Somio. I don't know. Something along those lines. Let's see, what else we got here? Nothing there, nothing there. You know, honestly, I'm kinda, although it's early in the morning, I'm kinda hoping somebody will log on here in a minute and come screw around down at the airfield so that I can get a little PvP action. There's just very few people on this time of morning, especially we're on a US East server, so it's not like anybody's really up at the moment. It doesn't seem like. I could be that asshole right now and put down some tripwires in these buildings, so if I'm not looking or paying attention, somebody will run into those shits. And I can just go collect a kit off somebody. I've got the fishing wire and the grenades to do it. I think my next trip back up through these buildings, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a tripwire down just in case somebody comes down through here. I'll just blow their shit up and call it a day. I'm really hoping I can find a red key right here somewhere. I want to open a couple of those red key crates this morning while I can. Actually have to get behind the desk to grab that. Oh, 2 packs of cigs. There we go. The trader grind in this game's real. You gotta be picking up all the cigarettes. It's like we're smuggling these shits. The trader loves him some damn ciggies. Those look like Marlboro Blues too. What does the rapper say? Turbo cigarettes? It's too bad they couldn't do like actual branded Marlboro cigarettes. That would have been cool. But hell, they don't even have branding for the guns on here. They call it FAMASA for Sam. But, you know, they're all modeled really well, all the guns, even though they're not branded, they're modeled extremely well, so I'm down with that. Let's see, phone. Damn, there's just really have not found a red key this whole damn time. That's surprising. Been streaming for what, an hour? Have not found a red key? Son of a bitch. thought I might have heard somebody else moving for a second, but did I? I think I'm tripping. I think I hear myself. I might be hearing my own breathing where I'm sprinting around in here, actually. That probably makes the most sense. I'm just trying to get in all the corners of these rooms where there possibly could be a red key and hit that up arrow key to make sure I'm not missing one. Because it's extremely odd that we haven't come across one yet, if I'm being honest. Normally you almost always come across one in here. There's an extra backpack. I know we don't need more backpacks at this point, but you know, if it's there and it's free, we'll take the extra bag. You can always carry more shit if you need to. Red keys are always hiding in pesky places, though. They're like in a desk drawer or sitting in a shelf or some shit. They're easy to miss if you're not getting near the things and pushing the up key. Nope, don't think I'm gonna find one here either, though. I think I'm just shit up the creek with a red key right now. Alright. Do. Can I make tripwires now? Is that a thing? How do you even make tripwires right here? Oh, you actually take wire. I thought you took fishing line. I've been picking up all this damn fishing line thinking that was what I needed, and I need wire? Son of a bitch. I would not have thought that. Okay, well, let me find some wire. I'm gonna put a couple of those shits out just to piss somebody off. Where is wire? I'm not seeing wire. Typically there is wire fucking everywhere here. Where is my wire? There's some. Just one. But that'll make one trip mod. Do I not have any damn food either? I think I'm gonna have to go up here and kill myself just to have some food. So guys, I know y'all were on an ad break there for a second, you guys who aren't subbed at the moment, but I just found out when trying to make a tripwire, I thought the whole damn time, as thin as those shits are, that you'd have to have fishing line to make the tripwires with. I've never really made any on this game yet. And I never thought about it until some assholes were sitting here in these orange buildings camping everybody earlier, and they were just chilling in there with a bunch of tripwires down and fucked us up with them. So I was going to make some, but you actually have to have wire, like the crafting, the building material wire, which I thought is a little odd, but just so you know, that's what you have to make tripwires, not fishing line, just wire. So I'm grabbing a couple bundles as I run around so I can throw a couple tripwires down just so we can piss somebody off nice and good if they come through here this morning. Free kits. Free kits. No wire here. But we do have enough wire, we can make some tripwires now, so I think I'm going to do that in just a moment. Let's see here. Cigarettes. Rags. Alright, let's do this. Let's go craft. Do we want an F10? Let's see, damage is 250, damage is 250, radius is 9, radius is 7. I guess we'll do this tripwire, we'll do a couple of those, and let's see, do I have anywhere to pop in my inventory? Son of a bitch, I picked up a lot of stuff, didn't I? We only need to put one down at a time. So right here, we're going to put that one down right there. There we go. That looks about right. And then we're going to go right over here at this other doorway. Oh god, if somebody comes through here, they're going to get so freaking pissed off. I love it. Let's just stick this one down. Let's see, we need to kind of hide that one just behind that chair leg. Oh wait, hang on, I need to, let's do it this way, because otherwise I'm going to blow myself up with it. Okay, there we go, just like that. Now, while we're going to depot in the Jeep, if anybody decides to come down here and fuck around, they're going to get blown the hell up. I never thought I would be the person to enjoy setting those things and being that asshole, but I might enjoy that this morning. I really may. If somebody passes through one of those things, I think I'm really just gonna, it's really gonna make my morning. Watch them come through with like a full freaking kit on too. Okay, and I think it's time to kill ourselves. Since we don't have any food left, we'll just hit a quick reset button. Somebody in chat, if you see me trying to run back through that first building like a dumbass after I just set all those tripwires, please remind me so I don't kill myself. And there's actually an elite mission down that way, so I'm going to go over this way. Okay. Oh damn, my phone's about to die as well. I need to plug that thing up. Let me just do that really quick. So we just put some tripwires down over at the orange building, so if somebody comes through there, but like I said, if somebody on chat sees me trying to run back in that first orange building like a dumbass, please, please, please remind me not to kill myself if you can think and react fast enough to. Lucky Big Rock. This game is freaking awesome on PS5, man. I love this game. If you like DayZ or Rust or anything like that, this is the shit. I'm going to throw it in third person here, and I'll just look at the graphics. I mean, it's honestly, graphically, it's extremely good. I say extremely good. It's not like the most realistic thing you've ever seen in your friggin' life, but it's good. The attention to detail even they put on the vehicles, like this is a survival shooter, but when I get back in the Jeep here before too long, I'll show you like underneath the Jeep and everything. It's just it's stupid detailed. They actually did the suspension, the axles, the exhaust, and I know that's stupid to say, but they really put some detail in. And yeah, it's definitely okay to play solo. My recommendation, a very hard recommendation, same thing I did is play PvE first before you get to PvP. So the PvE is just going to be against AI. You know, you can play with your friends if you want to against AI. You can play solo, but use that to kind of get the feel of the game and all the mechanics down and everything. And if you don't want to play solo, everybody that I play with on this server, of course there's a lot of people on this server, but my teammates that play with me on this server are they've all come from my stream here. So there's been a lot of people watching me on the stream that have actually got the game after watching me play some, and I play with a lot of my viewers. So we've got, I think I've got 13 guys that kind of rotate through. We've got guys from US, Canada, Europe. We all play together and have a super good time with it. But yeah, it's definitely okay to play solo. I'm running solo right now. I normally don't like to as much now that I have a squad. I normally like running around with the squad in PvP because, you know, if you run up on a squad of 3 or 4 guys as a solo, it's really tough. And like doing a raid as a solo can be tough just because, one, you can't carry everything by yourself, and 2, you just don't really have anybody to watch your back in that situation. But 100% you can play solo. But once again, if you don't want to play solo, join the you can join my Discord and I can hook you up. I'll private message you the server, and we can get you in here and I can show you a couple of the ropes and whatnot. The base building's really fun. It's pretty, you know, they've got a lot of steps to it. You start with sticks and then go to logs and then go to metal and then you go to plank and then you go to metal and then you can go to concrete, and the concrete's the best you can get now. That's something they just added in this last update, so you'll notice I just picked up some concrete bags while I was out here scouting. Even the shadow detail, look at the shadow detail. It's honestly, they just did really good on the details of this game, I think. And also thank you for the follow. I forgot to mention that when I saw it pop up. I was in the middle of my spiel telling you the game was pretty good. Hey, Twisted, I really appreciate that, man. I'm the dude. Bob Ross used to be the shit. I used to follow one of his painting tutorials, and I painted one of his mountain scenes way back in the day. That was pretty cool, back when he was still alive. But yeah, Twisted, check back in later, and we'll be streaming some more this afternoon, so definitely pop back in after a while, buddy. It was good chatting with you. Lucky, if you're still in here as well, the last thing I'll say is for the price of this game not being like a $60 game or even a $40 game, I think it's $20 or $25 right now for the game. It's a deal and a half, man. I've had more fun with this game than I've had with a bunch of the AAA $60 games I've bought recently. So once again, personal opinion, I think it is so well worth the buy. I think you'd be crazy not to. Hey, Twisted, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I'll be excited to check back in with you later, buddy. I hear a Jeep coming. I don't know if y'all could hear that on the stream, but there was a Jeep that just drove by. I don't know where they're going either. Oh yeah, Lockie, you will love it. You've got to get it, man. I don't have any ties whatsoever. I benefit absolutely zero from you getting this game, except that I know you will really like it, especially if you like DayZ at all. So yeah, 100%. Just buy it. It's the best 20-25 bucks you'll spend on a game in a long freaking time. I've gotten so many more hours and so much more fun out of this game than I have any of the AAA games I've bought recently. It's it's so worth it. You cannot go wrong with it. And I'm a dumbass because I never healed myself once I respawned earlier, so I probably need to do that. Okay, now those tripwires that I put down earlier, if those assholes in that Jeep come over here, they're going to hit one of those tripwires, and they probably won't come over here quite yet, given that there's an elite mission over here right now, unless they're trying to mess with an elite mission this morning. Let me see who that might possibly be. Oh, I bet it's that RJB and flank 'em guys. I bet they will come over here. Son of a bitch, I've got to kill them too. Those guys piss me off, so if they will hit those tripwires, I would be ecstatic. They're coming, I think. I hear the Jeep. I hear the Jeep, they're coming. Yep, they're going. Oh yes, boys. Oh yes. Oh, it's freaking game on. They're gonna run right into those tripwires. That's gonna be phenomenal. Okay, it's game on. We're going to get a little PvP action right here. This is going to be great. Please go in that building. Please, God, go in that building. No! Where are you going? Where are you going, guys? Okay, there you go. I shouldn't have thrown my binoculars away. Kinda upset that I did. Are they literally driving away from it right now? Son of a bitch. They are. They're going to that damn hangar over there. I think I might actually be able to grab my binoculars if they haven't despawned from where I dropped them. They shouldn't have yet. Yeah, there they are. Let me just drink some water and then I'll grab my binos and we'll just watch them and see what happens here for a second. Oh shit, I just got popped. I got popped hard. They saw me. Whoopsie daisy. That scared the shit out of me. I don't know how the hell they saw me either. Not sure how the hell they saw me. He saw me though. Sure as shit. So, Lockie, that's why it's kind of tough to play solo, because they've got two guys with them there right now, and they could easily sandwich me. So if they had hit that trip mine and I could have took one of them out, then, you know, I would have had a more than fair fight against the other one. And I don't mind, you know, it's not like I've got a big full kit on right now or anything I'm worried about losing, and I've got a ton of loot. If I do die, it's no big deal. I can just spawn back at base and fully kit back up about 5 more times, but... well, I say 5 more, we could realistically do more than that, but I just don't want to do that quite yet this morning. I try to pick the fair fights where I can get them. Alright, now that y'all are back from ad break, since they didn't hit my trip mines and there's 2 of them, it would not have been a very fair fight as a solo against 2, so I've decided, since I don't have a luck on this Jeep, I'm going to go depot all these explosives and stuff I have real quick, and we'll see what happens. But I've got those tripwires there, and they should stay there. I mean, it'll at least kill one of them, piss them off a little bit, but that flank them and its RJB are together. Oh, excuse me. I do think that I think once the server pops up tonight, when it's, you know, a full server, because mid-afternoon it's always 100% full. I mean, I'm talking like 60, 65, 70. That'll be a great time to drop a couple tripwires and steal a few kits while we're right there. But we'll also have our squad on later tonight too, so that'll be a fun one. I think here in just the next little bit I need to take a quick 3 or 4 minutes and make me a protein shake. It's about that time of the morning as well. Is your gear only on one server? For example, if you jump to a different server, would you have spawn fresh? Yes, if you go to a different server, you do have to spawn fresh. Your gear stays on whatever server you are on. So you can absolutely gear to death on one server and loot everything up, and then if you decide to leave that server, you leave everything there. Now if you come back to that server, as long as you haven't been raided, you know, at your base or whatever, which likelihood is if you leave for more than 2 or 3 days and your shit's not fully built up really good and you've got plenty of upkeep and whatnot, then yeah, you're gonna lose it. But there are also PvP no raid servers, so that's a thing. There's PvE servers where you can not come back for a few weeks at a time and everything's there because there's no enemy players or anything, and you can just build a stick base and pop a couple thousand sticks in there and not worry about it for a month. But yeah, on your normal PvP servers, if you decide to dip out for a good while, then you'll lose it. And if you leave the server, obviously it's, you know, you don't get to take it with you, which I guess makes sense. You know, you wouldn't want to necessarily be able to gear up on one server and bring it over. That might give you an unfair advantage in certain situations. I could put some gas in that generator and run it for just a second and give us some light. I think I'm going to do that. If I can figure out where the gas is. There it is. Charge up a few of these turrets anyways. Got the generator way back in this corner. Okay, there we go. I am kind of curious how those guys saw me up in the forest, though, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, we were fairly well hidden. I thought, and the sun was already going down, so I don't know, guys. Me no know. Oh shit. But there's a lot of other cool stuff on this game too. You can go fishing and get your fishing poles and go to a pond or a lake or the edge of the ocean and go fish. You can You can go hunting. You can hunt deer. You can hunt ducks. There's a lot of cool shit in this game, man. I mean, you can. It's a pretty overall good survival / shooter all the way around. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up the rest of the way before I go back up here. There we go. Grab a couple of waters. There we go. I'm anticipating that if we run back into these guys up here, we'll most likely die, which isn't a huge deal, but we'll probably run back into these guys and we'll probably die. We're going to be a solo on a duo, and that duo is fully kitted. They're 100% kitted for sure. That RJB guy is always kitted to the gills. I think I may go back down there and see if my tripwires are still there, though. I could always hang out around there and see if they hit my tripwires. I'll just pull my Jeep right down there and call it a day. Because if I can just take one out, that'll give me a fair fight with the other one. I just need to take a single one of them out. These guys are snakes, dude. So these are the guys I was talking about that tripwired this building yesterday. And it was just annoying, man. There's some rats. There's some sneaky little shits. So I'm glad that they're the ones who showed up here. They did it when the server pop was a lot higher, so I'm sure they got just more than just me and my buddy with them, but yeah, these dudes are some snakes. Okay, I believe, have they moved their Jeep? I believe they did move their Jeep. Are my tripwires still here? My tripwires are still here. Can I jump up? Oh! I just killed myself with it. I killed my fucking self with it. LOL. Let me see if I can run back over and grab my body. I killed the hell out of myself. I thought I could jump over it and I didn't even think about my head hitting the damn doorway. I am a dumbass. It's okay, it happens. Now, I'm not going to go in the other doorway because that would be a stupid ass thing to do. But damn, I definitely just did that shit. I don't know why I thought I could jump over it, and I was going to try to get in there behind it and just let them come to me. Here we go. I can still do that now. If they were over here, they weren't very quick about getting here, so that's a plus. Okay, let's see if I can find another grenade and another piece of wire. I should have just kept what I had on me instead of depoting it, but I should be able to find another grenade and another piece of wire right here somewhere close. Yeah, right there's a grenade. There should be some wire in here somewhere. There it is. Sweet. Okay. It might be time to get our revenge now, boys. Yep, that tripwire's still there. think I've got enough food and water to hold it down here, so let's go right here. Let's craft F10 tripwire. Good. We don't need that second radio. Let's drop that down. We're going to pop that up right here. Just like that. There we go. Oh, that wasn't where I wanted to put it. Can I make another one? Yep, sure can. Okay. I want it on this side of the wall. There we go. Now, I don't think they're down here quite yet, but they will be. They will be in just a moment. This might be a good time for me to go make a protein shake and just let them kind of head over this way. But they'll definitely be over this way. And just for shits and giggles, let's items, sleeping bag. Let's put a sleeping bag down somewhere right here close. Might not be the most ideal thing in the world, but it'll get us out of a little bit of a tough situation if we get into one. Oh God, I'm already regretting this because I'm just not the camping type. It kills me to just sit here and wait. I don't know if I can do it, but there's a tripwire everywhere right here, and now I can't get out because I don't have a hammer to take them down with. I could shoot one and then maybe put it back up. Oh, I just saw some light. Was that a... Okay, I think that's just a weird reflection the game's giving right there, or a weird lighting thing that it's doing. Just trying to see if I can see him anywhere out here. I could almost guarantee that they came down here after they would be after they hit the hangars over there, though. It would be absolutely epic for them to hit those tripwires, though. If I could just kill one of them with it, that would be perfect. Because then we'd have a... Oh, fuck me. I'm not having... I just killed myself twice on a fucking tripwire. My own fucking tripwire. I knew I did it as soon as I heard that fucking click, too. Okay, I'm just gonna set them, and then I'm gonna go somewhere else. I can't sit there. That's gonna drive me up the wall. That is gonna drive me up the fucking wall. That was honestly pretty damn funny, though, that I just did that to myself twice, and I knew good and damn well it was there, too. That is about the stupidest thing you'll see me do today, hopefully. There's some more wire. There's some more wire. Let me get back in here. There's not another wire, so thank God. Okay. There's that. We really don't need any of this shit. Let's go right here. We're gonna craft another wire. Right there. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, let's put that up. Let's take this out. There we go, just like that. Let's set that sumbitch back up where it's in a good spot. Do you know the respawn? I don't know how long it takes the metal piles to respawn. It seems like every maybe 20-ish minutes, maybe, if I had to give you a good guess. But it seems like about every 20 minutes or so is about right. Tropic, if I go down here and loot these piles, by the time we've run a run through here and went another place, it seems like we can about go back and hit them. It may be 30 minutes, but 20 to 30. So if you've got a base a good ways away from here, you could probably come down, you know, do that loot run down here at the scrap pile, which is very quick. You know, it doesn't take hardly any time to come loot these scrap piles. Grab your concrete and stuff while you're down here too, from over near the ATC and the bricks. And if your base is a good ways away, you could probably go depot it, and depending on how far you are away, you know, if you're 3-4 kilometers, then probably by the time you get back you wouldn't have long until it respawned. But if you're close, if you have a base closer to the airfield, you might have a little bit of delay in between. But this is definitely where we come for most of our scrap metal and our concrete, just because there's so much other shit here. We can come down, we can grab explosives, we can grab cigarettes, cell phones, all the stuff we need to craft all our explosives with and our dynamite, and also hit everything else while we're at it. Yo, Trevin, what up, dude? Got up, went to the gym this morning, had my coffee. I've already grabbed about 30 bricks of C4. I think 40 or 50 sticks of dynamite here this past hour and a half, so I'm doing good, man. There's not too many people on the server. However, there are a couple cats that just got on a minute ago I saw that are down here fucking around, and they're also the same guys that put the tripwires down in that building that fucked with us yesterday. So I just got done laying some tripwires down myself up there. I'm going to be that asshole this morning. I am going to be that asshole. Let's see, your base about 1.5 kilometers from military base. When you say military base, do you mean the one up north or the one here on the east near K5, or do you mean military bases in another place? Yeah, this is a good time for farming. Boom, dude, you are not lying. You're not lying. It's between the two, so somewhere like this region-ish, maybe. Because you got a military base here, you've got a military base here. L6, L6. Okay, so right in here, near Zalesno, near that peninsula. That's a pretty decent little spot, especially, I'll tell you, the key there is if you can get a boat. If you can get a boat out there, you're chilling, because you can make it anywhere on the map very quickly on a boat. That's good transportation. You just need to store that sumbitch, get you a bunch of oil and spark plugs. You'll be straight chilling. I normally try to keep a base at least within a couple kilometers of the airfield, just because there's so much loot here. You get so many explosives, so many spare parts, so much scrap metal, the concrete. I farm the hell out of this shit. And then we go and raid everybody and take all their shit on top of that. So we've got so much loot, it's just ridiculous, honestly. But I'm not done until I wipe a couple of these other guys out. I think our main mission right now is there's been a few people, 6 buddies, and I started on Friday. We have a 5-floor base. It's all metal. That's sick, man. Let me ask you a question. If you haven't done so yet, did you build your walls out of foundation? If not, I would highly recommend it. I know it would absolutely suck, but if you didn't, I would almost tear it down and start over with that. And the reason I say that is your foundation gives you so much more, and you can build your foundation as high as a wall. I'm not sure if you know that or have seen that trick, but that's the way to go, because all the walls, good shit, dude, good shit. So your next step is concrete. Those concrete foundation walls are 54,000 health apiece. If somebody can blow through all the loot out of the wood base that someone else built, we got some of it. Mark actually messaged me this morning. So Mark, our buddy from, I believe he's from the UK. He's got that accent. I can't remember exactly where, but he's somewhere over in that region. He built that, and he said he was getting close to falling asleep. He had looted that stuff from a base, and I guess wanted to store it, and maybe wanted to get a little building experience. But I kind of told him, I was like, damn, somebody's going to shoot that about 3 times and be right in there. So we got the important stuff out of there and moved it into the main base for him earlier. And here a little bit later this afternoon, Trevin, I'm gonna try to help him out and get him a little storage area. I think he's wanting his own little storage area, so I'm gonna help him out and get him at least something metal up. It definitely won't be as secure as the main base, but if he doesn't want to store stuff directly in there and wants his own little space, then I'm gonna just try to help him out some. And he plays different hours than we do too. He's normally on, 3, 4 in the morning when we're good and well damn asleep. So he's been going and farming some boom for us and stuff, which is nice. Tropic, yes, I am on PlayStation as well. Am I playing on an East server? Maybe. If I give you too much, hell, I can give you the codes, and I might give you the last 4 of my social as well. By the way, I hadn't thought about it in a long time, but I love your username. Tropic Thunder was such a funny movie. I used to love that movie, God. When it came out, it was a shit. You're working, don't worry. Nah, dude, I'm just fucking with you. We are playing on an official PvP server, though. Yep. Mike, Larry, it is crossplay, but it's crossplay with... You've got crossplay between Xbox and PS5, but you do not have crossplay with PC, which probably is the correct way to go about it, because the PC guys would absolutely wreck our shit with the mouse and keyboard and the point and click and shoot your shit. So I'm not terribly upset about that. Plus the server population is always freaking full at some point in the day on pretty much all these servers on consoles, so that's definitely not hurting anything at all. We were fighting Xbox guys on MNK. MNK, help me. It's still early in the morning. What's the MNK? I was going to pan under here and let you see. This just impresses me so much. Any of you guys that haven't bought the game yet, just how much detail they went into on these Jeeps. Where you can see the suspension and all of it. It's pretty insane. Xbox guys on mouse and keyboard. That's right, because you can plug a mouse and keyboard into the Xbox or the PS5 and shit, can't you? Damn, I wonder. God, I feel like you'd be OP as a motherfucker. Maybe I should do that. We play on PC, got the game a couple weeks ago, but I'm from New Zealand and my servers aren't very full. Yeah, I don't know. Are you playing PvP? Well, obviously you'd be playing PvP because you wouldn't care. You wouldn't really care about a server population on PvE or anything. New Zealand servers may not be as full. It seems like the Europe servers are pretty full. The US servers are definitely always full. Guy picked us off while we were in the Jeep from 150. Holy fuck, man, that's a shot. We have a video from a couple days ago. There's a guy from Europe we play with named Morad. You'll see him on here with us tonight probably if you watch later Tropic Thunder, but he's a straight fucking shooter, dude. We were up here at the airfield the other day, and there was a motorcycle going down the airfield, and he was up top of that hill on the rocks. And he sniped him on a motorcycle going full speed between two of the hangars at 409 meters. 409 fucking meters. Popped that dude. That was a shot and a half. He's a straight shooter, dude. He don't miss. I like a little bit more of the close quarters myself in this game. I won't say close quarters. I don't like being, you know, barrel to barrel with somebody, but 170 ping, yeah, that could definitely get a little bit rough. That could get a little bit rough. Yeah, motorcycles are sketchy as shit out here, bro. I'm going to pick up the boom at this base. So this is kind of our, like I was saying, this is kind of our forward operating base here. Fuck, man, these AI are always here at the most inopportune fucking times. Oh, come on, let me in. Cut myself on the barbed wire. There we go. Just how I planned it. But we're going to drop a couple things off here, and then I'm going to go show you our main base. Now, you'll like our main base pretty damn good. You ain't gonna believe this shit when we get over here. So the main base we use, it took us 5 hours to raid originally, and we ended up taking it over, and it was such a nice base we decided to just keep it and make it our own. But when we raided it, there was like 32 turrets outside, about another 12 inside. God, it was ridiculous. It was the most ridiculous base raid that we've ever done. It was insane. But since then we have made it our own. It's built inside a cave, so we've added a few more walls than what they had, definitely concreted a little bit more. It's almost impenetrable, and I say that, and maybe somebody could eventually get enough boom to raid us. It would take a lot, but hang out here for just a couple minutes. I'm grabbing a couple things to take over with me, and I'm going to show you. Y'all like this thing pretty good. It was worth it, Trevin. It was so worth it. I agree. Those AI are just out here circling like some vultures. I hear them everywhere. Let me check the cameras. Okay, one of them ran back down the hill. 2 of them are running back down the hill. Yeah, they're running back down. They're going to leave me alone in a second. And I'm going to transport all the boom over there to keep it safe. So we've picked up 63 bricks, 56 sticks while we've been out. That's pretty good, I think. 231 military parts over here, 476 spare parts. We're chilling. We are chilling. And then I put 007, 29 more cigarette packs in there. He will be happy with that because he's been wanting some extra cigarettes here lately, so we did him a solid this morning. There's some more turret ammo for him to put in there later when he gets on too. I'll go ahead and organize these grenades back here for him. He hadn't had a whole lot of grenades back here. Grenades. Here we go. There's those. There's those. There you go, 007. If you get on and watch this stream later and want to wonder where all this shit came from, this was my 2 hours of early morning gameplay for you. A little bit of solo action. I'm going to put some gas in the Jeep. The cave base isn't too far away, so y'all just hold in there a second and we'll head right over there and show this shit to you. And so you build around buildings, like what was that brick wall? So the outside layer is metal. You have to blow through that first, and then you've got concrete walls all around. Now here, what I was talking about, the foundation, there's 2 layers of foundation all around this, the TC, right? So I don't have a hammer, but you can see there's 54,000 health per concrete foundation, and there's 2 of them you'd have to get through to get into the TC any other way besides blowing through these doors. Now I need to upgrade this one and that one to concrete. This one's concrete, that one's concrete. But you're talking a lot of freaking boom to get in here if you wanted to do it. Plus, you can see there's turret here, a turret here, 2 turrets on the ceiling here, auto turrets that are fully loaded. There's a turret there, and then there's, I don't know, 8 or 9 turrets outside. So if you even get within the vicinity of this base, you're kind of getting shit on off the bat, and you'd have to run around for a long time. The brick walls player made. We made it, Tropic. That was part of this newest update we got. Metal used to be the best thing you could do. Fuck those AI, man. They're always fucking with me. And they have buffed the shit out of the AI that last update too. But brick's the best thing you can build with now, so metal's not the best you can get anymore. When we get over to this other base, I'll show you, but building with concrete that's the brick walls is the concrete, but there's little brick piles scattered around. You know how you see the scrap piles where you get your scrap metal out of? Now there's brick piles. You have to have that, and cement. You have to craft a cement mixer, which is right here, concrete mixer. You have to have a good bit of military electronics, so if you're not used to hitting bunkers, then you'll have to hit a couple bunkers and get those military electronics to make it. And then you can make that and start mixing your concrete. Now once you've got your concrete mixed up and shit, and you have your bricks, start slapping that shit up. Concrete's fucking stout, man. Those brick walls are stout. And here in just a second, if you're up for it, Tropic, how long have you, let's see, how long did you say you've been playing? How many of you guys in chat are really good at bunkers, and you can just run through bunkers and get a shit ton of military electronics, and you're not hurting at all for military electronics, and you're building turrets out the ass? And if you're not, would you like me to show you how to very easily run a bunker and get a shit ton of military electronics and cameras and all the shit you need for turrets and high-end shit? Because I can show you a pretty quick one if you would enjoy that this morning. Definitely not you, Trevin. Only been playing since Friday. Tropic, do you know what I'm talking about with bunkers? You get the bunker keys. Have you gotten a bunker key yet? And do you know how to get into them and do them, or is that something fresh for you? Alright, I'm going to show you one in a minute. I'm going to show you an easy one, and I'm going to show you where it's at. You can get bunker keys from convoys. You can pick up bunker keys. You got 200 military electronics. Good shit. Okay. So you're not hurting too bad for them, but I'll show you a good easy way to do one, and it's super easy to run. Sometimes there's only one red box in there, which sucks ass. You kind of feel like you got screwed by the time you get in there and kill the turrets and do all that. But every now and again you get lucky and get 3 of them. You can make out with 70, 80 military electronics are running. It respawns, what, every like 20 minutes or so. 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 20 Trevin, I don't even think I asked you, how's your day going today, buddy? You having a good Monday morning? Morning coffee and just now chilling at work. Hell yeah, man. That morning coffee is where it's at, ain't it? I had to have my Dunkin' this morning, and I am so glad I did. Fuck, it was so good. I hate that you said that, because now it makes me want more coffee. God, I love coffee so much. Dunkin' coffee. I don't like regular coffee very much, if I'm being honest. I'm one of those guys. I fucking hate normal coffee, but that Dunkin' coffee, where the fuck it at? What up, Static Shock? How are you, brother? I'm glad to have you joining in, man. You having a good Monday morning as well, buddy? Anything good going on? Let's see. We're going to spawn at the other base to show these guys that bunker run. I think will be the easiest way to, instead of driving all the way back over there. Damn, we've got plenty of cell phones now. We got 50 cell phones. That's what's up. Make all kinds of explosives for raids later. I'm just trying to get everything in the right spot. Give me just a second, guys. Okay, you guys that wanted to see the bunker, or not the bunker, I'm sorry. This is our cave base. It can't be rated from the top. All this is rock. We just put ceilings up so we could hang lights. Everything above us is rock. This is the one that took us 5 hours to raid. I'm going to start outside and then show you inside. As you can tell, we have done a lot of raids. We have got a lot of loot. We have... Oh gosh. Right on, Static. Do you work night shift, or are you just in another part of the world where it's not morning time right now? Okay, so starting off, guys, if you all roll up on this son of a bitch, it's like the only thing you can really see is the tower. So if you hey, that's cool, y'all know each other. If you come up on here, you really can't see where to get in, right? Like, it's just, you're kinda out here chilling. Oh shit, the loot might be in here, right? We're gonna blow that shit open. Oh hell, this is all metal. I bet the loot's in here. No way. I actually need to put locks on those so you can tell. This is all pancaked up, okay? So everything under us right here is rock, okay? There's no way in. If you go in, I'm not going to put the codes in right now, but all this is rock. Everything under here is rock. This is pancaked up, a bunch of layers of metal and concrete under. But my day's going pretty good, man. They got up and went to the gym this morning, had all my coffee and stuff and all that good jazz. So it's been pretty good. Now right here, concrete doors, first set. Concrete doors, second set. Overhead auto turrets. Does that say no charge? What the fuck? I've been running that generator. How does it not have charge? Well, it's charging now. What the hell? Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. This door goes absolutely nowhere. It's just a fake you out door. Concrete doors. Concrete door. Rock. 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 Can't be blown in from the top or side. You have to go through every one of these concrete doors. We're inside the cave. Rock, rock, rock. Another concrete door. All rock everywhere. Cannot be rated from anywhere except through every one of these doors. More doors. More doors. More doors. more concrete doors, more concrete doors. So, there you go. You know, here's the cave base. But what I'm going to do really quick, since we're going to do a bunker run, is I'm just going to depot all my stuff here. I'm going to spawn at our other base and grab a bunker key, and I'm going to show you one of these bunker runs really quick, and a quick, efficient way to do them. And then, you guys... Yeah, cave is nice. I never even thought about building in a cave until we raided this one, and I was like, holy shit, this is nice. Like, you know, we've gotta take it. Let's see. Trevin, you definitely need to join up with me and hit some raids. I'm surprised you hadn't yet, man. You've been watching all these major raids and shit and all this crazy stuff. I'm surprised you ain't hopped in yet. I'm gonna just depot a bit of this stuff here that I can use later. Really don't need an extra helmet. Didn't even know you could build a base around a cave until I joined your stream. Not even around a cave, you can build inside a damn cave, and I didn't even realize that till we decided to raid the son of a bitch. Okay, here we go. Let's grab our bunker supplies, and we're going to show these guys how to hit a quick, easy bunker. There's the key. We'll grab some repair kits. Now here's the cool thing, Tropic and Trevin, I think you've seen me do a couple of these, but you know, here's a better run at it. So all we're going to take is some repair kits, a few grenades just in case they've got one of the turrets in a goofy place that I don't like. We'll take just we'll take a shit helmet. We'll take a shit vest. That's all we need, and then we just need a few rags and a shit gun. Let's, these PP3000s are junk. We'll take one of those and 400 rounds. And definitely need rags. Okay, so Tropic. Yeah, Trevin, you know whenever you want to join. Whenever you want to join, you're good to go. So Tropic and you guys, the bunker I'm talking about is right here between K8 and L8. I'm pinging it right there. If you're moving around, your little thing will pop to it, but right there it is. So we're gonna go right down here to it, and I'm gonna show you a couple cool little tricks here if you didn't know them. One of these tricks I learned from a YouTube video, so I did not come up with this, but I've used the shit out of it, and it's hella nice. And actually, on the way, I'm going to do one more thing. Take a few sticks with you. I don't know if you know this, but you can use a hammer to disable trip mines. Just take them straight up so that you don't have to fuck with shooting them or whatever. Fucking wolf, of course. Where is that son of a bitch? Come on. Yeah, bad doggy. Okay. We're almost there, 90 more meters. I swear to God I hear another wolf. What is with these things? They come at the most inopportune time fucking ever. Trevin, that might be the key, man. Okay, so this tripwire right here, we're just going to take our handy dandy little hammer out. We're going to tear that sumbitch up. No biggie, like it was never there, boys. And actually, I don't even have a sleeping bag over here. I'm not going to need it most likely, but just for shits and giggles, I've never put one down here, so I think I will this time just to have it. Okay, now, so here's the key on this one, where I'm at. When you hit the square button, or X if you're on Xbox, before this door opens and that turret has an opportunity to start shooting you ahead of time, you can sprint straight through. As soon as you hit square, you'll like well, not teleport, but you can just run straight through it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to straight through, same thing on that one, and bam, we got right in. We're past the turrets. It only hit us for 9 health. We're going to patch just so we're not bleeding. Look how fucking easy that was. And now we're going to smoke this turret from behind. Let me put my earplugs in. I'm sure you may... Do you know this, Tropic? You can put earplugs in this game. If you're in here shooting these turrets from behind, listen how loud this is. So that would get annoying in headphones pretty damn quick. Right here, bam, earplugs. So much fucking better. I can hear my fucking thoughts once again. Right there's a tripwire. I'm just going to shoot that one actually. And where is the other turret? Is it just, there's not one behind that door? I think there's just one more. It's right here, so we're going to sprint behind this one. Didn't even hit us. That was nice. One more mag will finish that one. Look at that, boys. Bunker is done. That was easy as shit, wasn't it? Right there's this level 2 helmet. We'll take it. Why the fuck not? What else? I forgot to bring anything to carry this shit in we're about to pick up. That's pretty fucking funny. But let's... So we got kind of screwed on this one. It only gave us one. Tropic, you're not lying. It gets so dark in this freaking game. God, it's about impossible. And keep in mind, a repair kit doesn't always open these first times, so bring extras. But bam, bam. Hang on, I just got to drop some of this janky shit we don't need. We really don't need the camera at this point. We've got plenty of cameras. But, so a lot of times you'll get extra boxes that'll spawn right here. Normally there's a couple extra that'll spawn here, so you actually get triple that. So we got 53 there, so realistically you could come out of here with about 120, 150. And you saw how quick and easy that was. I mean, it's a no-brainer. So if you get the opportunity. Also, if you didn't know this as well, that same thing I went to with the earplugs, that's how you turn a flashlight on your gun if you've got one equipped. It took me forever to figure that out. This little thing here, I never knew what that was either, but if you're not wearing a helmet and you have a hooded jacket on, you can put your hood up. Then holding the left arrow key is a weapon wheel. It's much easier to change guns and equipment with, so just some things to keep in mind there. But yeah, that was really quick and easy. We made out with our military electronics. If you need the cameras in there or whatever, or you know, sometimes you'll get laptops and phones. If you need any of that shit, it's really easy. Does this work at the bunker near L6? Well, I'll tell you what. How about I'm gonna make you a deal, Tropic. I'm not sure if you follow me yet, and if not, I'm going to make you a deal. I'm going to go up here, I'm going to take a bunker key, I'm going to try it, and if it works, pop me with a follow in return. Is that a deal? My man, hit me ahead of time. I'm going to hit it anyways. We'll see what happens. I'm going to do some bunker runs this week since I have bunker keys for days in the safe zone. Yeah, hell yeah, man. You can come out with military electronics out the ass. No worries, brother. Static Shock says, if it works, I'll follow. Okay, I have tension on now. I've got tension on now. There's something we gotta do. But yeah, fuck it, let's do it. We hit our little bit of well, hell, we haven't had too much good PvP action yet this morning. This afternoon, I'm sure we'll get a lot more PvPing in, but we're gonna fuck around and hit some bunkers really quick. Not that we need the shit. We've got 231 here and another 300 over there. Hell, we've got 600 of these shits now. I think I've got everything I need. Yeah, probably a few more rags just in case we get hit by that turret a few times. Cause is L6 is it a bigger one? Like, does it have like 20 turrets? Not literally 20, but you know what I'm saying. There's probably some of them have a good few more than the one I just hit. It's Unique. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Look, just like the one I was just in. Oh, fuck. You didn't even remind me to grab a bunker key, my man. That was my fault. I'm glad I thought about it just now, where I would have drove my ass all the way to L6 and not had a damn bunker key to even get in with, like a dumbass. Hey, yeah, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. We're getting deathly close to 200 follows now. We're a couple weeks into streaming, and I would feel really freaking awesome about getting that 200 follows. So thank each and every one of you who's been in here, and the subs, Trevin, and you guys. I don't know if my other subs are in here right now. If you are, shout out to you guys as well, because I know y'all be in here with me 24/7. Also, Trevin, did you know Noxifers, Z Flankum? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Appreciate the follows, guys. Appreciate the follows very, very much. Flankum, if you're the same Flankum, you hit me with a couple tripwires yesterday. Me and my buddy, actually. And if that was you, I better watch and be very, very careful not to give away some strategic positioning. There is not a motorcycle here, so it looks like I may be going on foot. But thank you guys for the follows as well. And Noxifers, thank you very much. You might have been on an ad, but out of curiosity, just because your name's so similar, Flankum, did you happen to take me and another guy out with some tripwires at the airbase yesterday? Because if you did, that would be funny as shit, and I just need to be very careful to hide my base codes. If not, that is an eerie connection. Oh dear. Where'd that little bitch go? Did I not hit that motherfucker? I don't think I did. He was also running through the bushes. So there's a possibility. And there's a wolf, of course. Where are you at, bro? There you are. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this gun is absolutely terrible. We're just taking it because we're going to spray some bullets at some turrets down here. Why not? Ooh, it's kind of creeping me out that Flankum's not answering me either. I just have this feeling it's the same guy that hit us with those tripwires yesterday. It might be that time. So it kind of sucks that we couldn't find a bike down there. I've been meaning to store a Jeep. I've got so many of the vehicle kits and all that other shit to actually store a Jeep and bikes and everything else with. And I've been meaning to store one at the base, and I probably should. Look at this, I'm going to show y'all something. He's not on now, but there's a guy on here his name's Flankum. There's like nobody on this morning right now, but Flankum killed us. He set up some trip mines at the airfield yesterday and fucked us up, and it was a whole ordeal. And I just saw him pop on here, and I swear to God, I just have that feeling. Surprised you don't have a vehicle storage. I mean, I've got the I put the mechanics benches out and everything. I've always loved storing Jeeps and stuff at the base just because it's so convenient. Every time I log on, just hop in a Jeep and drive it around. Or I'm not really big on motorcycles. I don't drive motorcycles very often just because of oh, look at that, boys. Son of a bitch, we found a boat. That's convenient as a motherfucker. What are the odds we come across a boat right here? Hell yeah. Fan boat too. I can almost feel the breeze off that son of a bitch. Feels nice. Alright. Where is this bunker at L7? Tropic. I don't think it's a new boat. You know, they have the little rubber boats and they have these. This one has a lot more storage. It's got the same storage size as a L6. So up here somewhere. Do you know if it's this one or this one? Or that one? Save me a little time running if you do happen to know which one it is. Let's see, so this one, or this one, are one of those it? That's the 3 markers it gives me. I'm not sure exactly where the bunker will be right up here. The yellow one, cool. It's only 900 meters. We can actually drive our boat up and around right up near it. To the left of the L6 wording. Sick. Good shit. Good shit. So, while we're doing... Oh, that dilapidated. I wonder... Go-to for food, hunting or fishing. You want to know something funny? None of the above. If I'm out doing a big loot run or something, I'll grab some cans while I'm out and eat them. Otherwise, I just have a sleeping bag somewhere close and I'll go suicide myself out and just come back with plenty and then heal back to 100 health. Fuck it, man. I hate stressing about food in this game 24/7, so I just, you know. Honestly, the raids we do, most of the time, a lot of guys store food out the ass, so sometimes we'll find like 40 chicken legs at a time or something, and that'll get us by for a good while. But I don't know, man. I just, you know, it's a lot of food. A lot of food you gotta get. Oh, first person driving this boat's kind of cool, actually. Alright, we're gonna whip right up right here. Bam, right on the beach. Fuck it, full send. And we got our bunker key, we've got our rags. Let's go ahead and craft us a bag to put down, because I don't know this bunker like I know the other one. We got one guy who just logs in to hunt for now. He loves it. We got hundreds of duck meat. God dang, hundreds. Oh my god. Yeah, y'all ain't running out of food no time soon, are you? Hey, look at that. Okay. So, let's check this shit. Oh, fuck, there's a turret right there at the beginning, isn't there? Good thing I brought these fucking grenades. Okay, so on this one, I'm gonna throw some grenades down first. Oh shit, those didn't make it near far enough. Oh well. We're gonna die before we can get started here, boys. Oh, no worries. Does it always spawn there? Do you have sometimes you don't have one that spawns dead ass as soon as you open the door? It's still there. I'd hate to have to hit my countdown on this one. Honestly, if I was 100 health, I could probably get on through. The only issue is I didn't bring enough rags because I didn't know that one was going to be there, so that might be a fucking issue. We're going to try just a couple more and hope we can save some rags after this. There we go. Okay, now I don't think we're going to be able to heal to 100%. Now is the other door, so you said this one looks just like the other one. So there's another door directly ahead of that one like the other bunker I was just in. That is something I will need to know before I sprint through here. Actually, you know what? I can just open this and stand to the side and I can look. Yep. Oh, but there's a tripwire. There's a turret that's probably going to hit me while I try to get this one, but nope. I'm going to tear that one up. That's a sneaky ass place for a tripwire, dude. That is a sneaky ass spot for a tripwire. Okay. Alright. I bet there's another tripwire in this other room, so we are definitely going to run right into it. And let's see, there's a 3-minute timer, so we are going to hit a trip mine here in this other room. I about guarantee it, but let's find out. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, there was not a single turret in this room. What the fuck is this? What in the fuck is this? There's only one turret in there? What kind of bunker is this shit? Okay, well, fuck it. Here we go. Oh, shit, here we go. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So, when you do hit this one, don't bring the bring the green F10 grenades. They hit the top. Let me put my earplugs in. Bring the F10 grenades because they hit the ones up on the top a good bit better. But yeah, you can do it the same way. So I had to bring minimal supplies for this one. Let's go ahead and an hour 45 from home. Good shit, man. Good shit, Diesel. Making his way downtown. Hey, Static, thank you for the follow, buddy. And they only had 35. God, we're getting robbed on these some bitches today. They just don't want us to have a bunch, do they? But let me take these earplugs back out. But yeah, all done. I'll grab this jacket and we can actually carry a couple things. There's not really anything else down here worth a shit, worth having. So let's run on back up here. We'll get the hell out of here, cause why not? We don't have any water or food. We'll make it down as far as we can, but hell, if we die with what we got, it's not like we have anything worth a shit on us in the first place. But yes, Tropic, to answer your question, the same method does work. Static, yes, it does work indeed. Yep, I'm going to get my boat. I think I parked it right down here on this shoreline somewhere or another. Can you look past the bridge? I want to see if you happen to be on the same server as our base. Yep, I sure can. I doubt we're on the same server as your base because we have some other guys that put a thing over here the other day, and we also raided the shit out of a base that was over here the other day. So unless you lost absolutely everything you had about 2 or 3 days ago, then I doubt we're on the same server. I think the only reason we might get you, just to be truthful, is I have so many of my viewers play with me. We've got 13 to 15 guys that alternate, so normally we've got a full squad of 4 or 5 guys, unless, you know, it's like this time of the morning where it's 9 o'clock in the morning on a Monday. Would it be right over here somewhere, or is it further? Tropic. Right here's where I am. The one we raided, though, was up here somewhere. Okay. There's a lot of different servers on here, so it would probably be a more slim possibility that we'd be on the same one. But always a possibility nonetheless. And if I knew it was yours, I wouldn't fuck you up, man. I'm not like that. I mean, I guess unless you wanted to try to raid our shit, then I'd have to get you back, but... You know, otherwise, we're chilling. Alright, let's see. Let's just drive our boat around here for a second. I think. Let's go right down this way. Yeah, that flankum guy's not on anymore. I'm really wondering if he's just watching my stream, you know, figuring out where my stuff is, waiting to hit us. That might be a possibility. Hopefully he's a little bit more cool than that. His buddy actually sent me a message the other night. He was pretty slick. We were doing a base raid, and he was just sneaky as a motherfucker. He was sitting right outside there the whole time. We could see him on the TC, so we knew he was sitting right outside the base, and we hit this whole ass raid, and he came in and absolutely beamed the shit out of us. I mean, beamed us. A pretty solid player, and then he ended up taking everything he could get and destroying the rest of it, so we kind of got shit on with some of the loot. But that happens, you know. Either get or get got. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was texting and driving and drove myself straight up on the fucking shore. LOL. Let's push back off here. Where should we go now? It says we have a sleeping bag in the middle of the water. We absolutely most definitely do not have a sleeping bag out in the middle of the water. See my license, please. Fuck, man, you want my social too? Shit, here's my card number. Base is only 1 kilometer from that military base where it's usually, so also an epic mission. Farm it whenever it's up. There's also a case spawn like 500 meters from our base, so we farm it every time it's up. You can definitely get a lot of sights out of those cases. I really don't farm the convoys much, just because the gear you get off of them always has to be fixed. And it's a lot of work. Of course, you can get a lot of turret ammo out of them. You can get a lot of that 5.45 ammo for turrets, which is nice, but yeah, you can get ghillies from them. I do like the custom gear. Have you guys come across the heavy armor that is, it's like black with the white skull on it and the X's on the eyes? It's pretty fucking nasty. I like that one. I like that one pretty good. I'm just going to go over here so we can wipe ourselves out. We're low on food and water, so we'll just spawn somewhere else and do something else now since we're up here on the map. Is your rep maxed to use the traders often? My rep's at level 3. It's not 100% maxed out. We've got another guy in our squad that is maxed out. We just dump him all the cigarettes and let him go take them. I'm level 3 though. I can buy most of the stuff, or at least the stuff I need or really want. But no, I hardly ever use the traders. I mean, we've got so much damn gear and guns and loot and shit. It just, at this point, you know, it's easier to get it organically than spend money on it. The only thing I really ever spend money on is, yeah, we're level 3. There's a good ways to go to get to level 4, but I don't know why I'm even storing some of this stuff. I guess I've got a kit if I need to spawn at the trader for some reason. I'm just going to dump some of this stuff, so there's some of it here, and we'll... Fuck, I don't know. Hell, you know what? I wonder if we could just sell a couple of these things while we're down here that we don't really need or use. We've got kits here if we need to spawn. We'll just sell that and get rid of it. We'll sell that and get rid of it. Sell our pants for 300. Yeah, hell yeah. there anything else we can get rid of? We've got a kit if we need to spawn at the trader for some odd reason. There we go. Alright, before we take a break, I think let's spawn right over down here, and we'll hit us a little unlooted run down here at the airfield real quick. You can always grab some loot. Now, Trevin, I'm not sure if you were on long enough to know, but we're going to take a little midday break today, and we're actually going to stream something a bit different here in a couple hours. And I know Deadside's what we've been streaming since we've started, and obviously that's not going to change, but the drift simulator set up behind me back here, I've got everything set up on it for a full stream, and we're going to run a little bit of that here in just a little bit. So if you wanted to check that out in a bit, or any of you other guys, that should be a little bit of fun. I'm going to hit some drifty action on that in just a little while, and Delta Force will be the next game we'll be streaming on here, I believe. I thought about streaming the new Assassin's Creed, and I downloaded it. I hadn't even played it yet. I really kind of want to. I bought it, downloaded it, still haven't played it. I've always liked the Assassin's Creed games pretty good, but out of everybody I've asked in the chat, nobody seems to really be crazy interested in it, so that might just be something I play on my own free time. But most of the time when I play, I hop on to chat and hang out with you guys, so we might just keep running some Deadside. Fuck it. And there's a turret down there, and I'm not going to fuck with an elite mission, especially we don't even have a fucking gun. LOL. LOL. Somebody died right here. They actually died somewhat recently, I believe, because their body's still here, so don't know who that was, but there's a sleeping bag right there too. I wonder if they're still down there. I wouldn't guess so, or the AI would probably be shooting at them. But it's not worth fucking with an elite mission solo. You go and solo an elite mission, another squad will fucking sneak up on you and pop your shit. Because you're making all that noise and paying attention to the AI, they'll sneak up on you and fuck your shit up. If we have a full squad on, 4 or 5 of us, we'll do them just because we can have somebody kind of watch the back and all that good jazz, but let's see. I was kind of hoping there was a Jeep here. Sometimes a VSD or a Barrett 50 cal will spawn up on top of this. It did not this morning. When they do spawn up there, they're always trash though, so you gotta take them back and fix them first. Oh, look at that. Plenty of boom there. That's always nice. Sometimes you'll get a FNMOS or an M4 spawn back here. I will say, I think that the loot spawns, like as far as the guns you can find and stuff, have gotten just a hair bit better down here, but instead of being green, now they're always absolute junk. You have to fix them before you can do jack shit with them most of the time. Did that AI follow me all the fucking way over here? What? What? Are y'all seeing this shit? Did y'all just see that shit? Am I tripping my ass off, or did we just lay two dead into his ass? That absolutely shocks me. I know y'all just saw that shit. I know y'all just saw that shit. Sometimes this game has its weird little shit going on, and that's one of them. Oh, a deer. Haha. Wonder if we can get close enough to knife that motherfucker. I highly doubt it. Yeah, there's no way, but there is a wolf gonna get us. It always happens whenever you spawn and don't have a gun and don't have any rags to heal with. These motherfuckers 100% of the time come to get you. Die, bitch. Bad dog. Okay, let's see. That's a player shooting. So, maybe we'll take our 2 or 3 rounds we have left in the Mosin and go fuck around for shits and giggles. Who knows? But yeah, Trevin, I think you'll enjoy the old Drift Sim gameplay. I hadn't been on it in a good while. I actually do some semi-pro drifting on the side, so I guess in the Discord I'll have to pop a picture of the drift car in there. We've got a gutted and caged up LS350Z sitting out here in the garage, so if you're into that shit at all, that's a pretty good time. I actually live just a couple minutes from Road Atlanta, where they run Formula Drift every year. It's that fucking AI again, son of a bitch. And watch, I'm gonna pop them right in the fucking mouth with this Mosin again, and they are gonna be completely unaffected at all. We've got 1 round left. What the fuck are we gonna do with this? This was a shit spawn. Oh, yep, there he is. I'll just let him come to me. If I can kill one of them, I can loot them and take their gun and use their junk. I've got 1 shot to pull this off, or I'm gonna have to go knife his shit. Alright. Yep, there we go. Oh wait, 1 more shot. Okay. Okay, I hit him, but he did not die. Oh, you know what? We've got 1 more chance at this. Let's toss a grenade. Aha! Grenade coming in clutch as a motherfucker. Alright, here we go. There we go. Things are starting to work out. Maybe not so much for that guy having a bison, but let's see if there's a Jeep over here. Make it a little bit more efficient than running around, won't it? But running solo, guys, if you're just running solo without a team on or anything, just popping down here at the airfield and fucking around isn't a bad idea. You always get a little bit of PvP action. You can pick up some decent loot. Hell, sometimes you get lucky and you can about get fully kitted. I say about, I mean you're not going to find any full health armor or anything unless you kill a player that's fully looted down here. Sometimes there's a side up there. There's not one up there today though. Not that you can put a sight on an AKSU. We need an AKSM at the minimum. A hunting scope for the Mosin would be nice. We might come across one of those down here. Then we'll be really ready for some PvP action down here. Let's just do a quick look around and see if we find one before we run over here. Since neither offer us any protection, we'll just grab that vest and that'll store a few more things. What do we got here? Another Mosin. Is this a regular Mosin? No, that's a Mosin K. We're going to drop that one and take that Mosin. I didn't even realize that, but even if we had found a sight, we wouldn't have been able to put it on the other one. Okay. Did I check the... yeah, I checked the middle floor. Okay. No hunting scopes. So it's just us, our AKSU, and a grenade, and a Mosin with no sight. Fuck yeah. We're fucking raw dogging it. Absolutely raw dogging this shit. Now we heard those couple gunshots over here at ATC, I think. Oh shit, LOL. Hopped right out of the Jeep. That's one thing I either need to change buttons on or something. The $10 bundle in the store, yeah, kinda. Yeah, I mean, you spawn with a walkie-talkie, a canteen, although the canteen's empty. You always spawn with one. You get a nicer lighter, a little bit nicer knife, which absolutely have no effect on anything. The only thing that's really worth it to me that you spawn with is the walkie-talkie, which I always keep on me, because that one lets you know if, whoa, I see another Jeep, boys. I think I'm going to see where they go. I'm curious. I am deathly curious. But you get extra storage at the trader, which I hardly ever use storage at the trader. I could probably put some more important things in there if I really wanted to. I just don't, because our bases are pretty damn secure. Okay, I just saw that Jeep cut up through there, but then I saw him stop. He might be getting ready to try to ambush us. Y'all saw that shit, didn't you? Maybe it just... he got out of range and I couldn't see him anymore, maybe? Okay, he's still going. He's cutting a little east. Oh dear. I'm just curious to see where he's going. It's none of our guys. But Tropic Thunder, the walkie-talkie's nice to know if it's AI or a player. If you hear footsteps, you'll hear AI on your radio. He's driving right up this way. Let's keep going up this way and see. I'm thinking he might have gone on down and going across that bridge. I know we're really doing a lot of chasing right now, but I'm just curious. because coming from the airfield, typically people who make a lot of trips to the airfield end up with a pretty decent amount of loot. Chilling at their base. So although he'll probably smoke us whenever we find out where he is, we'll know where he is, and then we'll have plenty of boom to hit him with. Speaking of which, I don't guess it's going to matter if he gets 8 dynamite sticks and 4 C4. Okay, hopefully I didn't lose him here. Nope, I see him. He's still going northish. See, the radio's making that noise right now. That's how you can tell if there's AI nearby. Now, which way did he go? Sounds like he's a little bit this way. I don't think he's going to the safe zone, though. Is he? He is going to the safe zone. I'm going to see who this is real quick then, because I can go up here and try to squad with him and it'll show me his name. Unless his base is further north. No, he's going to the safe zone. I'm surprised we didn't run in. Well, I guess the server population's probably not high enough to have everybody camping here today. I'm gonna see if he stopped here. If he didn't, I think he drove right on through it, guys. I think he drove right on through this son of a bitch. Didn't even stop. I don't see his Jeep. There's no way he made it that far ahead of us. I wonder if he cut up through here somewhere. Damn, I think we lost him. I think we may have lost him. After all that, chasing him all the way up here. LOL. That might have been a waste of time and a half. Ooh, but you know what? Actually, it may not have been. I know something we can do. There was a base up near the military base I saw earlier, and I've actually got an idea for that. If we've got a cell phone, we need tape and an electronics repair kit. We can make a quick C4 and a dynamite bundle, and there's a base up there we could actually raid because it's right beside the fast travel. I mean dead ass right beside the fast travel. It's right, well, literally dead ass beside the fast travel up there. If I must say so myself, I think that's an extremely shitty spot to put a base just because everybody sees it as soon as they spawn in. Is that my dead body from before? Okay, let's see. Cell phone. I don't see any tape here, but I think we might be able to buy tape from this guy. Can we buy tape? Yeah, we can buy tape. We can buy a repair kit. Cool. So there's that. And we can't buy rope, but that's okay. So we're gonna make one rope. We're going to go over here to our raid stuff. We're going to make an explosive charge. We're going to make a dynamite. Guys, this is going to be the quickest, most efficient raid you've ever seen in your life. Oh wait, I guess I'll take some ammo because that would kind of be some shit if we didn't, wouldn't it? And also, I want to know who this guy is, and I hear him back here. Where is that dude? This is a pretty chill spot up here. This is like a little hangout. I don't know where that guy is or where the fuck he went or what the fuck he's doing. That was a lot of words at one time, wasn't it? I hear him again. There he is. Who is this? Optigator. What up, dog? Okay. Alright, y'all ready for a little early morning bullshit raid that should result in something decent? Good, I was hoping you'd say so. Old Optigator's following me around now. What do you want, bro? LOL. He came over here just to flip me off. That's funny. Okay. Here we go, guys. We are going to do a little raidy shit. Yo. Got a fucking achievement just for traveling. Look at that. Is that not a shitty place to put a base? Right out here where anybody can just see it as soon as they fast travel? But I saw it yesterday when we came over here to the military base, and I just hadn't come over to fuck with it since then. But it's not that built up. We can definitely, if we pick the right spot, we can blow directly into the fucking storage. I didn't bring a backpack. I'm sure they've got one. If not, I think I can craft one. It's just made out of plank. I mean, this is going to be a pretty easy raid to hit. Okay, their storage is most likely... Let's see, where's the front door? Is the front door up top here? I don't really want to wonder. I'd hate to do this, but I may just knife this motherfucker down until I can figure out. That's just log. It can be knifed. I'm going to grab some sticks really quick and grab a hammer and just see. I want to make sure I hit the storage with this first bit of boom, just so I get directly into the main gist of it without wasting a charge. Not that a charge, I mean, hell, we can make 50 million charges, but we only brought one, and I spent some money traveling up here, so I'm not going to waste it. Let's just grab us a hammer and see if we're doing any damage to that motherfucker or not. I don't want to waste my time either, but I'm thinking the storage is either in that little pie-shaped thing that he's got built, or he's got it on basically two doors directly off of that. And he may have it in the two doors directly off of that, because I'm thinking all this other is foundation. Let's see, 11,000, that's foundation for sure. So all that's foundation. He's got all this foundation. Okay, good to know. And yeah, foundation. Okay, this is not foundation. That's not foundation. That's not foundation. I wonder if I look really hard through these cracks, can I tell what's in these rooms? I can. think I may... Is that a turret? I think I see a little shotgun turret in that one. Let me look in the center here. I think this center is an empty room. Let's check this. I'm thinking his storage is in these two sections off the side. He's got like a YouTube special base here. What is that I'm looking at? I don't think I'm looking at anything special there. I'm not thinking I'm seeing anything there. I think I did see storage over here though. I know we're being really picky about this, but I don't want to blow into the wrong spot and just waste this. I may be completely wrong as well, who knows. This could also be a loot room right here. What do y'all think? What do you think, Tropic? What do you think, Trevin? I can't hardly tell. Can y'all tell from watching the stream? Oh, wait. Okay, there's a sleeping bag in this room. I can clearly see that. It is hard to tell, isn't it? There's clearly sleeping bags in this room right here. 3 sleeping bags. Trevin, what I'm trying to do is figure out where the storage is. There's a lot of sleeping bags in this room. I'm trying to tell which one of these sections the storage is in. I can see through some of these planks. That's just floor. Because I don't want to waste my charge, but I'm trying to see through the little cracks in these planks where the loot is. That's a wall. Let me look to the other side. I don't see much there. Got binoculars? No, I don't have binoculars, unfortunately. And if I zoom, that doesn't make it much better. Got you going full screen to see. I don't see shit in there. The only room I saw anything in, I believe, is right here. And there's sleeping bags in here. And there's definitely sleeping bags in this room. Would you think they'd have the sleeping bags in the same room as the, Okay, so if you can see it clearly, then you can tell for sure there's sleeping bags in this room, I believe. The only thing is I don't see any storage bins, personally. Let's see, it only goes as wide as over here, so if there was storage, it would be right below us, and that looks like floor to me, just plain floor. There can't be anything here. There could be something here. But I don't see much aside from flooring here, I don't think. I'm probably going to get sniped off the top of this base in a minute. Just trying to see where the fucking storage is. This is taking way too long to figure this shit out. Let me check this section. This is a YouTube special and a half. They've definitely got loot spread out between a few of these rooms if they've got any. I'm not seeing any storage shelves or big boxes. Oh wait, I do see something right there actually. I see a crate or something of some kind right there, I believe. I see something in here, in that one. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna go with this one. Fuck it. I mean, hell, we're just using one boom. What's the big deal if it doesn't hit? Let's see, how much health is this? 3,600. Fuck, actually, I don't think we have enough. Son of a bitch. I think we have actually got to have 2 to blow that. Haha. We're gonna waste our time with that. That's only gonna do 3,000. Yep. Yep, we need another 500. Son of a motherfucker. LOL. We just spent all that time. I think I'm going to go back and get a little more boom, and I'm actually going to blow that shit up. No, I wasn't kidding about early, was I, Passive? Tropic, hang in there just a second with me. I'm going to teleport my ass back down here, and I'm going to go get a little bit more boom, and I'm going to come back up, and I'm going to blow on into that fucker. But no, Passive, I wasn't kidding. I didn't anticipate being up quite this early, but I got up, went to the gym, had my workout, had my coffee, and I was like, hell, you know, there's not going to be many people on the server, which I guessed correctly. There's only 12 on right now. For most of the morning, there's only been 5 or 6. So, anyways, it was a good time to farm some boom and shit, so we've been doing that. Have I been raiding while people are asleep? No, I've just been farming explosives and grabbing some other stuff, but I hit this fast travel up here to the north, right up here yesterday to go over here and get some radio parts and shit. And I noticed as soon as I came out of the fast travel right there that I noticed as soon as I came out of that fast travel that base was literally sitting right there, just waiting to be hit. So I figured today I'll just run up there and see what was in it. So now I'm up there seeing what's in it. It's so far up and out of the way that nobody's really, you know, gonna know. But Passive, you woke up at 4 a.m., you're in LA, saw the notification, I was like, oh, he's super early. So 4 a.m. in LA, I'm trying to think, that's 3 hours, is that 3 or 4 hours behind me? 3 hours, I believe. So that would have been at 7. Yeah, I think that's about right. I think I started streaming about 6:30 a.m. my time. I went to the gym about 4. I got done at 5:30, went and had my coffee, got home and flipped on the stream and just started giving everybody the good old wake up, and the wake up morning here. How's your morning going, Passive? Everything pretty chill with you? I actually hate to be raiding this small little base up here in the corner, but they're near the military base. There's got to be something good in there, right? I mean, one would think. A nasty cold, about to make some breakfast. Do y'all have bad pollen out that way? Is pollen a big thing out in LA as well? The pollen here has been awful, and it's got my allergies all fucked up, like terribly. Let's see, I hope I didn't take all the boom to our other base. I know I transported some of it earlier, but I don't know if I took all of it or not. I can make one more charge from the safe zone. I guess that'll work. That sucks though. I did take all the boom over earlier. Oh yeah, allergies are terrible. Have you ever heard the trick of like eating some local honey from where you are? Apparently that helps when allergy season comes around. But yeah, my eyes get all swelled up, get that sneezing and runny nose and shit, and yeah, it's been hitting me the past couple of days as well. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Let me flip this over real quick. I need to. Yeah, so apparently if you eat the local honey, I guess where, you know, it's bees, it's, you know, there's technically like what would cause your allergies in it. That cures it. Sorry guys, I just got to put some codes in, so I just put us on a quick intermission here while I did that. I'm seeing if I have one more charge while I'm here just so I can go ahead and craft that, but I'm going to have to make a trip by the safe zone first. I could just go to the other base and get what I need, but we're just going to do it the hard way. We're going to spend the money. Oh dear. Man, these fucking deer, they're just outrunning my shit this morning. I can't even kill a fucking deer, guys. I guess it's a good thing I'm raiding something in the middle of nowhere, because I can't kill jack shit this morning. Honestly, if that deer had a gun, he'd probably smoke my shit right now. You're in Ontario, Canada. I've been playing with a bunch of guys from Canada lately. Canadians love Deadside, bro. Oh, there's that fucking deer. He came back for some more. He's like, fuck you. Are you kidding? No fucking way. No fucking way. Are y'all watching this shit? I know y'all are watching this shit. This is embarrassing. Oh, I did hit it. I did hit it. I thought I didn't hit it. That would have been really bad, actually. Oh, motherfucker. And I'm out of water, too. And food. LOL. We'll get some at the safe zone. Oh, Lord have mercy. What in the fuck have I got myself into? Passive, another thing, if you've got a sore throat, I know they don't have like moonshine there where you're at, but something really good for your throat. It's an old trick from down south here, and it works like so good. So go ahead and eat your local honey. It's probably too late now since your allergies are already going. But next year before allergy season kicks in, just eat a spoonful of local honey every before the season. Should be a lot better off. Tip number 2, I'm going to get to the other one I was just talking about. Tip number 2 though, only one allergy medicine works per person. That's why there's the 3 different brands, either the Zyrtec, the Allegra, or the Claritin. But only one works per person. There is not, it's not like pick one that you like. I don't know why, but they all have a different ingredient in it, so, and only one works per person. So you have to figure out which one of those works for you. I think Claritin's my go-to. That's the only one that works for me. Zyrtec and Allegra don't do shit for me. Third thing, if you've already got a sore throat, take some honey and get some moonshine, or just something really strong. Moonshine's probably your best, but you want something super high proof. Put some honey in a cup, put the moonshine in there with it and stir it up. When you drink it, the honey sticks to the inside of your throat, and then the really high proof alcohol burns all the soreness and everything out of it. But where it sticks to it, it lets it act longer instead of just drinking it straight up. You know, that honey sticks it to the inside of your throat, and that's better than any kind of sore throat medicine you'll ever get. And it doesn't have to be a super high concentration, like you ain't got to get fucked up and be sick at the same time. You know, you can just drink some of that, and it's awesome. The most southern thing you've ever heard? Hey, I mean, it may be, but don't knock it if you ain't tried it, dude. It's good shit. It's good shit. And you know, us southerners, we like to be helpful, man. So maybe that'll be helpful to you guys. Third is wrong. I knew about the honey, but not the alcohol. Oh my God, you just got a new trick. You need to hit up DoorDash right now. You need to get on that app, order you some moonshine. I think you can order it now as long as you present an ID at the door. Have them bring you some Old Smoky or whatever. I think they sell that nationwide. Hell, whatever it is, just get you some. Mix it with a little bit of honey, drink that. As soon as you do, send me one more thank you message, because you'll feel so much better. And then for going to sleep, I swear by the NyQuil with the Vicks in it. Y'all know that Vicks, like as a kid, your parents used to always rub on your chest and you'd breathe it in, and back in the day it used to smell like absolute shit, but it cleared your nose up. It was so strong you can't hardly freaking breathe. But that Vicks has NyQuil built in, and it's the weirdest fucking thing in the world, because it actually like comes out of your chest and up and through. It's a little goofy. Yo, Crime Time, what's up? Yeah, doing okay today, buddy. What about you? I hit you back on the messenger early this morning. I got up about just after you messaged me. I got up and went to the gym, had some Dunkin', and I've been messing around on Deadside for a while. You're 22 and still use Vicks? Tropic. No, man. Oh shit, hang on, I've got to go get some food, guys. Get the NyQuil with the Vicks in it, and instead of having to breathe it in through your nose, you drink it, and somehow it comes back up out of your lungs. Like it's the same thing, it's just in reverse order. It's freaking nice. Working and bored. Well, that doesn't sound like much fun. It would be nice if you had some kind of fun work to do. Crime Time. Okay. We've got a little bit of food. We've got enough money to fast travel back. Haven't moved your storage room yet, buddy. I've been doing some boom runs this morning. I've actually been able to pick up about 60 bricks of C4 and about 60 or 70 dynamite sticks as well. So I wanted to do that just to get us restocked on boom. I'll work on the other here in a little bit for you, but I did make sure your important stuff was moved over. I am going to go up here and see what's in this place though, just because now we've already started, you know. Absolutely, I'll teach you later, buddy. Essentially, you're going to want to build your walls out of foundation because they're so much stronger, and then you want to, as quickly as possible, at a bare minimum, upgrade to plank. But if you're putting anything decent in there, you really need a solid base with metal and concrete. Otherwise, you're just going to get raided to shit and back, unfortunately. However, a lot of the people that were decent at raiding, we knocked them off the map the other night. Okay, Tropic, you still here, buddy? We're fully committed. We're gonna hit this shit. We are full on committed. The Dr. Baron, are you what part of Canada are you in, buddy? Okay. Full send. Watch this, guys. We're just gonna drop that grenade and we're gonna run away. Okay. Hopefully we hit the storage. I was thinking this was it. Yep, we hit it. Right on the head. Son of a bitch. Would you believe that? They have their big box locked. Of course they do. Why did I not think about that? Gotta pick up all these scraps and shit. There's some red keys. That's nice. There's really not jack shit in here, though. There's some point. Who owns this? Out of curiosity. 2 High Tide, DNA, Swaxy. Oh, those motherfuckers. How much health does this thing have? I hear a Jeep coming. And Jeep's just driving right on away. He ain't giving a fuck about this raid right now. Well, I guess I don't have anything crazy important. I kind of want to see if these grenades will do any damage to that wooden box or not. I don't think I'll be able to blow it up. But we can try. No, it didn't do shit. Y'all think they have anything decent in that box? Is it worth bringing back a dynamite stick or just say fuck it? That would be a lot of traveling for that, and honestly, they didn't have anything that good in the other stuff. I took everything out of their storage. I guess I could. I don't think I can tear that up without a code. What do y'all think it might be? We're going to try some basics here. Yeah, it can be more than 4, it can be less than 4. Any guesses, guys? I kind of want to get what's in there just because I feel like there's something. I feel like there's going to be something decent in there for some reason, like they had shit loot otherwise, but I kind of feel like there might be something in there. I really don't have anything. I don't think the axes do any damage at all to it. Not the crates, but we can find out. If it does, I'll just fucking chop that sumbitch till it breaks. Nope, no damage. Are these other crates, do they... Oh, yo, they have cameras out the ass, though. Okay, I know this is... I know this is just a little bit shitty. This is actually a whole lot of bit shitty, but I'm gonna go drop some of this stuff that I just want them to not have. Like, we don't need any of those. Oh, we'll take the sight off that shotgun, but we don't need that shotgun for sure. We don't need that axe. We'll put the M4 on, and we'll put the sight on the M4 to clear up some space. And we'll unload that, and we don't need the AK. Okay. They did have 100 and... Might have to hide stuff and come back for it. Yeah, you know, that's a... hiding stuff and coming back for it may be a good possibility. Also, Threadus, thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it a bunch. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, he clapped me. Okay, well, never mind. I guess we're not hiding anything or coming back for jack shit. I couldn't hit him to save my fucking life. Let's just go here. I really did not think he was fucking camping out on me. I guess I should have kept a little bit better eye out. Blood 161. Motherfucker. I didn't... Son of a bitch. Well, he can't get into that crate, so I could just take some dynamite and blow that crate up and see what's in there. He really didn't get anything worth a shit off of me except all that rope. There was a ton of rope, but I think we've still got a shit ton left too. We've got 86 plus plenty of rags to make more with. Time for some payback. Yeah, we'll oh man, it we've been playing for a little bit. It takes a little bit of time, but once you got, you know, some of it down, you can get it. We do a lot of raids and stuff, so we get a lot of stuff from raiding people, which you can see what I just had picked up a minute ago. I mean, we got a good bit out of just that, but I'm going to hit their bigger storage box real quick, because at this point now, we can go up there and get in and out, so I might as well. Let me actually throw a sight on this P90 and take a little ammo just in case he's still chilling up there. We'll take a decent kit really quick. Well, I say a decent kit. We're not going to take a really decent kit. We're just going to take some little bullshit here. Oh. But Threadus, hopefully you'll get some good info from the stream here, man, and kind of get a little idea on some things that would be helpful. Let's see, let's go here. We're gonna put a tack vest on. What else might we need? I forgot to unlock that box. I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Yeah, the SVD's pretty nasty. I like it a good bit, honestly. Honestly, hate the P90. I don't even know why I'm taking it, but it's a good throwaway gun. Let me just grab I'll grab a Typhoon to take with me just so I can carry all that shit when I get there. And I need a few rags. Let me grab some rags wherever I have rags. I'll take 23, that'll work. Yeah, I've got more Typhoon bags and shit here. We're Skippy. Damn, I had an M4 and I thought I was shooting that asshole. I don't know how I didn't kill him. Where's the closest fast travel to me? Right up here. That sucks, I've got to run all the way up here to fast travel, but I know that guy. I don't think. No, that timer's still going down. He hadn't blown into that crate. 437, he definitely hasn't blown into that crate. I would have left that sumbitch on full auto and kept going, but I noticed I didn't pick up any 5.56 while I was right there. Threadus, I would say probably that wouldn't be a great idea because they won't stay long at all, unfortunately. I mean, you might have a half a day on them, maybe at most, ish. So probably not a great idea. If you are going to build a base, the best thing to do is build the walls out of foundation. Better yet, watch a couple YouTube videos and let them tell you. But you need to, you know, make sure you need to get from, you don't need to stay with sticks or logs or anything for any matter of time. The bare minimum is planks, and you can get to planks pretty quickly once you've got your sticks and logs, and I think you just need a couple scrap metal and a couple other odds and ends to make a wood planer. Then you can take your logs and turn them into planks. You've got to have a generator, but you can build that out of scrap metal and spare parts. It's pretty easy. You just need those basic necessities, and just build you something small, man. Build like a little 2x2 in the woods somewhere in the middle of nowhere for now. That way you don't have to worry about building something super nice in case you get raided. Which, are you playing a full-on raid, full PvP server? Out of curiosity. And also, passive, are you still there with me? If so, are you ready for some of this drift sim action in just a bit? Here shortly after I get done with this, I'm going to take a break, have me a protein shake, and we're going to hit some drifty shit. That should be some fun. Yeah. Oh, have you seen the sim back there? I don't know if you can see the whole setup or not, but I'm gonna have to probably readjust this camera. But yeah, that's it. Just trying to learn first. Threadus, what I did, you know, this game just came out on console like 3 weeks ago. I played it hard as shit for about a week in PvP. Yeah, so on, he was driving like the, I think he was playing Forza or something, which is pretty fun. I mean, but drifting's another beast on that thing. It's, it has all the force feedback and all the good stuff, which is really cool. You know, the wheel actually does everything like it's you know, it'll spin back on its own if you spin out or drift or however, you know, it's got its own mechanics like a car, which is neat. Is that motherfucker standing up there? It is. Sure as shit. Sure as shit it is. Where did his ass go? He's up there hauling ass. Okay, it'll take him a good bit to get back on foot, so I think I'm just going to grab all this shit. Yeah, I believe he's gone. I think I'm just going to grab all this shit and just head back, straight back to the fast travel. I actually don't know if I have enough to fast travel all the way back. I might have to stop midway at the north safe zone. Pretty sure he stripped my body of everything as well, I'm sure. Oh, not everything. I don't need that shit, really. There we go. There's the shit we came looking for. Oops. Oh, he'll definitely come back, Trevin, for sure. But we're gonna dip right the fuck out of here real quick like, and he ain't gonna be able to do shit about it this time. We just took too long last time. I stood inside that motherfucker. I was looking through everything. I tried chopping the box with a fucking axe. I took my damn sweet time. I'm about to take my time one more time, but I do need to do something. There we go. I'm gonna grab that just so, I think those things bring like another $2 grand at the trader. So when I get back down here, I'm gonna sell them so that I can recoup some money. I really don't need most of these guns. I do like that little custom painted AKSM. But yeah, we're gonna sell a lot of this shit and just recoup some money for these fast travel costs. I need to take some dog tags down and sell them later as well. They sell for $1,000 a pop. Let's see, I can definitely go to this trader. It's only $4,500 to go there, so let's just go there. Tropic, most of the time what I do is break all the extra weapons I get. I break those down, disassemble them, and take all the gun parts to make, yeah, dog tags are 1K per one. So like if you have a couple hundred of them, you've got 200 grand easy off the bat. That's what I normally do, is wait till I've got a couple hundred of them and then go get a couple $100 grand. Which I had like 250,000 not long ago, but some other guys that got on the server with me that were watching the stream, I gave them a lot of money so they could fast travel around and buy shit and whatnot. Oh yeah, y'all have $500,000 chilling there, buddy. Take them and sell them, $1,000 a pop. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's different storages at different traders. I've got a fucking M99 and a FAMAS up here. Son of a bitch, I didn't realize there was different ones at different places. Well, shit. I guess I'll just sell those dynamite. I don't need those. I've got a fuck ton at the base. What does that M99 sell for, I wonder? Them 99's a 50 cal if y'all didn't know or hadn't seen it. So we've got a ton of SMG parts, so I'm just going to sell these SMGs. Okay, I'll take the side off of it. We've got a ton of SMG parts. Really, I just need more assault rifle parts. There's a P90. Those sell for almost 10 grand. I'll sell that. We'll keep that. We'll keep the full health AK. We'll sell that one. We'll sell the box of 100. We have so many of those shells. The M99 actually sells for 21 grand. I'll go ahead and sell that. The FAMAS I want to keep because it's a pretty damn good gun. I'll actually put that other 100 rounds in there with that. And well, hell, I guess I might as well take this stuff since I'm gonna be headed back down anyways. But there's 50 grand we just came up with. That'll work. That'll work. But anyways, yeah, I take those guns, break them down to build turrets with or to fix other guns with. That just makes the most sense. Ooh, I do want to do something while I'm down here, though. I want to go, let's see, tools. I know this is stupid, but I just want to do it. Let's see, we're going to paint. We painted that. Let's paint our bag to match. And we can, I'll go ahead and tear those guns down that or tear that one down, and I'll keep the parts for that. And let's paint our helmet while we're at it. There we go. Now look at that, looking pretty cool now. Hell yeah. Okay. Now that we're done fucking with that, let's see, let's put the sight on that AK. We'll put a flashlight on it in case we run into any trouble. We'll hit somebody with the old AK. That's one of the hardest hitting rounds. I actually think it is the hardest hitting round as far as an assault rifle goes in this game. The AR, I believe, has a bit more armor penetration, and from what I've heard, the FAMAS is overall the absolute best. So let's actually, while I'm thinking about it, just in case we run into trouble. But apparently the FAMAS is overall the best gun in the game as far as any kind of assault rifles or anything. I've never really shot these much. Alright, making our way on back. So Trevin, passive, I know we're on ads right now, but I can talk to you guys. As soon as we get back and depot this stuff, I am going to take a little break. I'm going to make myself a protein shake. It won't be a super long one. And then I am going to go ahead and flip on the drift sim. Now you guys will have to let me know how everything looks and how the audio and everything is, because this will be a first time trying that one with that setup. So if y'all will let me know how everything looks and sounds, and if any adjustments need to be made, I'd really appreciate that before we get too deep into it. If I need to change camera angles for the viewers or however, just let me know and we'll do that. we're gonna get back and depot this stuff real quick. We didn't really get all that much, honestly, but oh, son of a bitch. Do the paint kits not? Do you only need one paint kit to paint multiple items? If I would have known that, why the fuck did I buy 3? Fuck me, I could have painted everything. LOL. Oh, I get so many emails on Monday morning. Let's look and see what all I've got. All kinds of good shit. Electronic kits, you only ever need one. We raided a huge base the other night, and you would not believe they had an entire big metal box full of those things, and that was the stupidest shit I've ever seen. With electronic repair kits, you need a single one ever. As long as you don't lose it and just keep up with it and keep it in your base, you only ever need one. They never get used. They never, like anytime you use them to craft anything, they don't get used. Like, you don't lose them. I saw somebody have 36 of those motherfuckers stored in a whole ass crate. Tropic, I didn't mean that mean towards you, but obviously you've only been playing for a couple of days. These guys had a fully fucking stacked base. I mean, they probably had as much or more loot as our squad does. Probably more loot than our squad does. And they had probably the nicest base I've ever seen. So for them to have that many stored just really shocked me. It really shocked me. And to be fair, I've got like 6 stored here because sometimes I'll make some charges or something and be in a hurry and I'll run off with one and forget to put it back or some shit. So I've got like 6 here. So, it's not like it's just crazy to have multiple, but definitely don't need 30. Did you see the cave base earlier? It's pretty fucking nuts here. Concrete, 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 concrete. Everywhere's fucking concrete. It's nuts. And then all our nice decor we've stolen from all the people. We've got our lion, our shit. We've got the fucking swan back here. I love this little baby panda. Fucking seashell, the candle, the flags. Don't fuck with our turrets. We found a fucking chandelier the other day too. The wolf head, the poster, the dartboards, all the fucking flags. There's a nice little picture. You can steal decorations. Yeah, so if other people have them in their base, like if you're raiding it, if you craft a hammer or have a hammer on you, you do it just like your base and go over to tear up, and you can tear that shit right up. Like if other people have generators, and I didn't build any of these when we moved over here. This wood planer, the metal planer, the generators, the concrete mixer, all the bases we raided, instead of me crafting them, I just fucking stole them from other bases and brought them over because, it's why the fuck not? Now on the other decor, a lot of people spend the time to go find them. I don't actually run around and go find all those shits, like all these little trinkets and stuff. And the rugs, you'll notice I put the rugs down everywhere. What it does, it makes your base comfort higher. If you look in the bottom left of my screen, it's level 4, 68%. And inside your base, as long as your food and water's up, obviously, I need to probably kill myself so that I can come back and show you accurately. Let me see if I've got some food and water here, then I'll just show you how this works. Because I'd like for you to see that. It's actually fairly important. Hold tight. Uno momento, por favor. But you can find a lot of these things in Kamensk, that huge city. If you look around for a little bit up there, you can take rugs, or you find rugs and little decorations and shit to put up and all kinds of things. Let's see, this will probably be good enough. I'm not going to waste a lot. But comfort level 4, so you get 15% more from the food you eat. You regen health plus 6 per minute. Your healings plus 10%. Your run speeds plus 10%. So that actually stays after you leave your base for a little while. I'm not sure exactly how long, but it's like 30 minutes or something. So yeah, that's a good tip to know. These crates over here I've kind of thinned out with a lot of stuff we had in them, just because we had so much at one time. I moved a lot of it to the other base as well, just because we didn't need so much here. But it's about time to start stacking it back up. Go right here and hit stack all to stack your ammo. Right here is all our C4. I've got 4 grenade launchers here at the moment. Those things are fucking cool. You been putting shells on the shelves? The red keys are super cool to have. Look, I've got all these fucking kits to store a Jeep, and I still hadn't stored a Jeep, so you need these kits you can only get from bunkers. They're super hard to get. So I've got all those, and then beyond that, I've got, 130 oil, 176 spark plugs. I could keep a Jeep here indefinitely. Like, it would never despawn. It would always keep my lock on at 24/7. That's one thing. Trevin, Passive, any of you guys that are going to be on the stream later tonight when I'm on, please, God, remind me, and do not let me forget, and do not let me pass up the opportunity, please, to bring a Jeep down here and store it. I've been saying I was going to do it, and it would come in handy so many times that I just don't do it. We've got plenty of concrete right now. I could actually probably concrete up a little bit more of the base, although it's pretty stacked already. Ammo goes here. So you guys are going to be hopping, like I said, I'll be streaming this again later tonight, but I guess some of you guys are going to be hopping on with me on the drift simulator here in just about 20 minutes or so or less. And if so, that will be absolutely sick. If any of you other guys want to join, I'm going to end this stream here in a minute, and I'm going to get the other set up and ready to go. Also, any of you guys that have a lot of important shit at your base, best rule of thumb is just log off with it, because then even if you get raided, they can't take your absolute best shit. Take a couple nicer weapons with me and shit. Is there anything else that I couldn't live without? Not really. Shuppy, you're really kind of looking at the majority of it, to be honest, but this is the one it took us about 5 hours to raid with the full squad. It took us like 60 fucking C4 to get in here, but you can't get in through the top, any of the walls, anywhere. It's completely in a cave. I'd never seen a cave base until we just up and decided to raid this one. But there's fucking concrete everywhere. There's only one way in and one way out, so either bring 60 million fucking boom or... Oh, and guys, look at... When we raided that big base the other night, fuck, let me put this grenade launcher up or I'm going to shoot myself. Hang on. Yeah, so we raided it, and then we left it for a little bit, kind of left it alone. Some of it dilapidated, and we built it back a little stronger than before. But look at this shit. We found a fucking foosball table when we raided a base the other night. That's why you always bring a fucking hammer to a base raid. All these flags, these are flags other people had I've stolen. The rugs I've stolen off everybody. You can even take people's turrets once you take over their base, once you take control of the TC. Did that turret charge? Yeah, it charged some. I need to put more gas in there though and charge it some more. I've got gas right here. Let me go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. Charge up this turret some. The turrets inside are fully charged, but we need to do this one. Oh, turn it on, dumbass. There we go. Come on, Steven, don't be a dumbass. Nobody's tried to raid this one since we raided it. Like I said, it took us 5 hours. However, there used to be like 30 turrets outside when we raided it. They had a different tower, so their tower was a little taller, and they had turrets on every corner. And so there was 6, I think, on this one. There was 6 over here, and there was another, I think, 14 on top of this platform. Yes, the turrets get charged from generators. So it was a whole clusterfuck, because I didn't even know you could build inside a cave, and obviously somebody from this server is probably going to be watching my stream in a minute and get some little secrets on our base here, but fuck it. I mean, we've had a good run at it. We've been on this server for 2.5 weeks and haven't been fucked up, so it'll happen at some point. We're just going to give somebody a quick rundown on how to do it if they really wanted to be a complete dick and don't enjoy our stream, and you know, I don't know. That would be kind of a dickish thing to do, but I'll show y'all anyways, just because I am proud of it. But when we started this raid, nonetheless, there was turrets all over here, so we ran around for about an hour to unload these things of turrets. They had them loaded with like 2,000 rounds apiece, no shit. They were so stacked. We originally thought the loot was in this tower. This thing was all metal. There was turrets all around it. You know, there was this with this big platform, and we're like, fuck it, you know. The loot's in the tower. So we spent all that time, we blow into the tower, loot wasn't in the tower. So we blow through this fucking rock underneath it. Can't get to anything, right? So finally, no, the whole 5 hours they didn't come online. We got lucky as shit. We blew in everything. We blew in the windows here. We blew in all of it. Finally, we found out there is a spot out here you can blow down through to get outside the first door. So then we had to go through all the fucking concrete. There was like turrets fucking everywhere. I mean, when I say everywhere, like not only was there damn 20-some turrets outside, and when I say 20-some, I mean 20-some. You can actually go on YouTube and watch that full base raid. You guys that are in the Discord, I'll link that video later, and it's like, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours into the stream, I'll tell you what time to go watch it. If you guys aren't in the Discord, get in my Discord, because you'll see some cool shit. But I'll put the link there later, and you can watch it. It was funnier than fuck. It took so long. But there was turrets in every single place, all along the top. All these bullshit shotgun turrets everywhere, auto turrets everywhere. I mean, it was terrible. We died so many times. Yep. There you go. Nice. But see, we have a bunch of turrets everywhere too that are all loaded up. That one's got 1,000 rounds in it. That one's got 500 rounds. That one's got 500 rounds. That one's got 500 rounds. But if you get back here, I mean, fuck, you've brought so much C4 at that point. Because how much concrete is that? It takes 6 regular charges or 2 stronger and 1 regular to get through it. So let's just say, I don't know, to be fair, 4 apiece. You've got to have 4, 8 maybe, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 30, 32, 36, 40. Being conservative, if you don't use any of that to take out any of the turrets or anything, that would absolutely fuck you up. So I'd say 50 C4 to be conservative. And God, that's just a fucking lot. That takes a long fucking time. And then imagine, you know, getting third-partied. We got third-partied a few times hitting this because it would take you hours to get through all this shit, really, if you didn't bring enough boom to start with. Jagley, what's up? Yes, I do sleep. So funny story. I actually ended my stream at like just after midnight last night. Eastern time. It's 10:30 here right now. And I completely forgot to end the stream. I put it on stream ending soon screen, and I didn't realize till I woke up this morning. I woke up at like 4 this morning. I couldn't go back to sleep. I decided I was going to go to the gym, so I came down here. I was getting ready to go out the door, and I looked over, and my fucking timer was still going. So I left my stream on for a whole 4 or 5 hours while I was sleeping. Didn't even fucking realize it. So I clicked that off. I went to the gym. I had my Dunkin', and then I was like, hell, you know what? Some people in the morning, you know, doing their morning routine and everything, some people have said that they love my calming voice. Why wouldn't you just love that in the morning? Yeah, I think Passive actually said that, so thank you. I've got my ego built up from that now. So I was like, you know what? I'll just hop on and stream some this morning. Somebody will enjoy a little early morning stream. So I did, and I mean, there's been between 20 and 30 people on this morning. I was like, well, hell, we'll just do this for a while. So it's been it's been 4 hours. Hell, we've been streaming since 6:30. It's time for me to stop and drink a protein shake. I need to feed the muscles. By the way, guys, look at this dope ass gun skin. I also stole that from a raid. But, so, Jagley, I was telling everybody else what we're about to do is I'm going to mix me up a protein shake, and then I've got everything set up for the drift simulator back here for the stream, I believe. We may have to toggle a couple settings when we get on here. It may take a few minutes, but in about 20 minutes we're going to do a little bit of drift sim stuff. I guess we'll run that for maybe an hour and a half or so, and then I'm going to take a midday break. I don't know, probably for a couple hours, 3, 4 hours, 5 hours, I don't know. I'll be back on sometime after that around 4 or 5 o'clock p.m. on here. I was going to do that 1 or 2 p.m. I'm going to go ahead and start doing that just a little bit earlier. We may do it, depending on if people like the drift sim, we may play on it a little bit more before we get back on Deadside later this afternoon. But I'm going to have to, after my protein shake and after this, I'm going to take a few hours and do a few other things. Maybe hit the gym a second time and whip up some dinner for tonight, which I'll be cooking a little early, but it's never too early to have some grilled chicken. And yeah, but I'm going to go ahead and mix me a protein shake, guys. And I'll get everything set up on the drift simulator over here. I may take a nap. Yeah, I didn't get but what, about 4.5, 5 hours of sleep last night, so it really wasn't that much. But yeah, I'll see y'all in 15-20 minutes if you're up for it. Let me know how everything looks on there, and we'll go with that. But hopefully y'all saw everything you wanted to see there on the base and got some questions answered. We will be back on Deadside maybe 5-6 hours from now for our later stream, but I'll see y'all on the drift stream here shortly. So hell yeah, see you in a minute.